Wings up, fangs out. It's your baddie bestie, Bella Knox. And we're early today. Whoa, crazy, right? Lovely Wolfbane over on Twitch, let me know, and correctly let me know that if I were to stream at the regular time, we would have 2 hours to get through Copano Rickey's story, and I was not confident that we could do that. So here we are. I sent Numa General what I said about Maruzensky. Would they be a good Uma to start a family with? Okay, I'll take a look at it. Yeah. Howdy World X. Howdy Marts. Howdy Chris S. Or not SQ. Other Chris. Deep D. Niken here, and I think that's everybody for now. But yes, it feels weird to be streaming at this time. It is still light out. It is weird. Wolfbane's on a 20 stream streak. Oh, saluting you, my friend. But yeah, it's been a good day. I'm very excited to go through Copano Rickey's story with you guys. The last story was actually really good. Sweep Toe Shows, I really enjoyed it. Hey, Night Lost. Look a streak. Hey, thanks for the 3 stream streak, my friend. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm not gonna gab too long because we're on a tight time limit. We're on a time limit tonight. We have to finish Copano Rickey's story before the maintenance, the server maintenance. Cygame's messing up my scheduling, I swear. But we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to go quickly. I do have Copano Rickey now to experience the story myself. That is true. That is true. But will it have Wonder Acute VAs though? That's the problem. Otherwise it's, yeah, exactly. Otherwise it's lost and we're gonna have to do it again. And I'm gonna have to like figure out where the hell we ended off based on the VOD. So we're not gonna do that. Instead, we're doing it now. We're doing it live. Also, sorry for being 10 minutes late to my starting time. I was in a parent run for Smart Falcon. It was a fast learner run, so I was like, I am not abandoning this run. I had to see it till the end, and it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It might be copeable. I did have to use a different digi borrow though, because my borrow that I was using to loop restraint onto my Falco was just gone. I tried to do the run earlier and it was just gone. Why would you do this to me? Don't move it to a parent. They changed it to like a Smart Falcon parent, which 1 does not help me, and 2 was inferior. There was way less whites in that legacy. You acknowledge us YouTube shatters on our stream streak. I can't see your streaks though. I don't know how many streaks you're on. You're gonna have to keep count. You have to do your own counting. I've come to really appreciate the dirt Umas like Copano Rickey, Wonder Cute, and Hoko Tarumai. Yeah, right? Okay, I'm gonna get over to the game. We're gonna start ripping into the story because we're already like 20 minutes behind, and we gotta go. We gotta get reading. Alright, we're here, it's time, I cannot wait, I cannot imagine waiting any longer to do Copano Rickey's story. I'll probably just do it in Unity Cup. Because there's gonna be like new stuff in the URA that I've not seen, and I don't want to have to read through that as well, just from a time crunch perspective. Very valid reason for delay, no apologies needed. Yeah, exactly. I thought you guys would approve of that delay. I was like, I was like smashing through that Falco run as fast as I humanly possibly could. It didn't turn out too bad. It didn't turn too bad, but it still was the situation where I didn't really get all the sparks I wanted. But hey, I did get restraint though. I did. You want to see quickly the parent that I just cooked? I'm sad it wasn't S+ though. Let's look at date, obtained, and then we're gonna look here. Okay, this is the parent, the Falco parent I just cooked right before stream. We got medium 2-star, wit 2-star, which is at least not guts. I did get restraint, leader's pride, ignited speed, standard distance, and then we have like 3 things that give Oi race course, so not too shabby. So now I have restraint 2-star and restraint 3-star here. But we didn't get the groundwork. Actually, we have restraint and all of these. So I have a 3 3-parent restraint legacy now. So it's helpful. Am I gonna stream Grand Live Blind? You know I'm gonna stream Grand Live Blind. It's gonna be great tomorrow. Hey, Sorcerer. Hey, you woke up for the stream. Thank you, my friend. So yeah, it doesn't have groundwork, so it's kind of sad. The other Digi had groundwork on her, so it was kind of better, but I mean, hey, you take what we can get. We got wet conditions in there. I didn't get wet conditions here. The other one had like Fall Runner, Sunny Days, and right-handed, but the others, like the pinks and the blues weren't as good and whatnot, so I was just like, whatever. Good enough for now. But today, we're not talking about that. We're talking about Copano Rickey, and I get to try out my parents for Copano Rickey now. And see, hopefully she sparks stuff. That's gonna be hopefully the thing that we see. I'm streaming Grand Life Blind tomorrow too on Discord. Nice, Justin. And also, guys, if anybody wants to do their polls for Light Hello Agnes Tachyon on stream tomorrow, let me know. I will do viewer polls. I think Beans might be doing it. And if anybody else wants to wait 3 hours to do their polls, we can do that. Alright, we get to see whether or not our parents actually cook. Now, which one of these am I going to be using? Probably not that one. That one's like an earlier loop. Which one is the one that I was cooking earlier? Not that one. I think it's one of these SS's. I'll just use the one that we just built. Why not? Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Nikoru-san. Welcome aboard. How's it hanging? Okay, yeah, we'll just use the one that I just cooked, and we'll see how that goes. And then we borrow this Seiyun Sky. And that's the parents. Girl, delay your polls. Hey, nice, nice. Use memos? Which memos? I'll do mine. I need Tachyon MLB. Hey, awesome, DD. What time is 3 hours after the reset? Like day reset? No, like the reset of Grand Live launch. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be launching at like 6 p.m. like at the actual reset. I would assume. Maybe not, but same time, same stream time as we usually have. So 9 p.m. Eastern. The short messages you can put in your Umamusume. Ah, yes. I really should use the memos more. You're right. I should mark the parents that I'm gonna use. But we'll try the one I just cooked. It's not bad. At least we have like lots of restraint in there. And then on this side of the legacy, this Seiyun Sky is pretty goated as well. On this side, we have Sunny Days, Ignited Wit, we have Leader's Pride, we have Wet Conditions, Dodging Danger, Groundwork, Playtime's Over, and then we also have Dodging Danger, Groundwork down here as well as Prudent. So it's actually pretty decent. This Seiyun Sky Parent is a 9-star Stam, 6-star medium. So I think it's gonna work pretty good. It has really good affinity because it's got Fujin in here, and I've also got really good affinity with this, my own parents, like, because of the fact that Digi's in there. So, it's not bad. I'm gonna save your borrows until then. Nice. Copano Rickey's outfit is huge. It is huge. 6 p.m. Eastern is when Unity and Trackblazer starts. Probably the same for Grand Live. That was what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. So yeah, you'd only have to postpone your polls for 3 hours. I think you can do it. I think you can hold and restrain from clicking the button if you want me. If you want me to react to your polls live. Okie dokie. Now the question is, what deck do I want to use? Probably... I don't know what the borrow is gonna be. I might use Rico just because. I don't think we need the Falcon card there. Not the falcon. Condor pasa. I don't know. The birds, man. The birds got messed up in my brain. I might just borrow the Maru again, like I've been doing for my parent runs. It doesn't really matter. And then we'll swap out this for Tachyon. No, Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon. I think that'll be fine. I'll be fine for our story read along. It's a very solid parent. Thank you. It is helpful. Can't wait for tomorrow. Yeah, right? I also cannot wait for tomorrow. I'm calling Copano Pikachu. Her outfit reminds me of that Pokemon. It does kind of remind me of that. The yellow and the red. Alright. We're gonna get this showboat on the road. I'm gonna have a little bit of water. Hydrate the throat. And here we go! And we only want to shorten scenario events. Oh, look at her! She's so adorable! And now, this time- wait. Before we put the skip on, I need to make sure that we don't have skip first time events. Okay, skip for time events off. Okay, perfect. Perfecto. Feng Shui! It's the study of how the environment affects your relationship with fortune for good or ill, backed by solid evidence. And just so we're clear, it's not anything occult. It's a legitimate science based on evidence accumulated over the past 3,000 years. By using Feng Shui to perceive the fortunes of our surrounding environment and absorb key energy. Anyone can easily find happiness. Amazing, right? So, what do you say to taking your first foray into the world of Feng Shui with me? Come on, say yes, please. It'll really take your race and test results to the next level, there's no doubt in my mind. That'd be pretty sweet if it was legit. But praying at a shrine's probably enough to do the job, right? See you later, Ricky. Hey, hold on, this is totally different from relying on divine intervention. Jeez, I keep trying, but no one gets it. All I want to do is help everyone find their happiness. Well, no point in standing around and moping. It looks like there's only one thing to do. Yep, there's only one thing I can do. Hey, trainer, don't you think now's just about the perfect time? I found a partner in you. I've completed my basic training and on my way to the class this morning. When I was running up the hill from the west to the east, the morning sun looked even brighter than usual. According to the landform Feng Shui, which involves making decisions based on your surroundings, that's a clear sign I ought to move forward. I bet you would get along with Matikani Fukukitaru. I bet those two would get along really well. Boats don't belong on the road, silly. They do if you put them on a trailer, Chris. Have you thought about that? So how about we try it? You know, the Twinkle series. Now's the time to put ourselves out there into the world. So you all ready to go? Of course, from the day we met, since you and I made our commitment, I've been making preparations, getting ready for this exact moment. In the hopes of showing everyone the power of Feng Shui and sharing its blessings far and wide, Copano Rickey sets her sight on the Twinkle series. It may seem a little shady at first glance, but as her trainer, I know it's real. Oh, over there, in that corner, a lot of trainers are gathering in one spot, but why? Trainer, it's not safe for them to run like this. You have to stop the race from happening. Copano Rickey sensed the danger through Feng Shui, and she and her concerns were proven exactly right. On top of that, wow, she's got like secret science senses. I can see it, I can feel it, the flow of ki, the Earth's voice is telling me what's happening on the track. The final straight, the landform, and the compass are all in order. Luck is on my side. From here on, the fastest wins. Now to direct all the effort I've put into the lucky direction. Yeah! Through the power of Feng Shui, she predicted what was going to happen during the race and ran incredibly. Copano Rickey's Feng Shui is the real deal. And I want to win. I want to do great in the Twinkle series and make people believe in the power of Feng Shui. And I want to make everyone happy, just like how Feng Shui made me happy. She just wants to make people happy. Oh, definitely friends with Fuku, right? I get the same vibes. Whenever I run into a problem or when my life takes a new direction, it gives me just enough courage to face things head on. Yeah. That's what Feng Shui is all about. Anyone can be happy if they just know how to seize their chance. Take notes, guys. Copano Ricky's motivation for running is simple. She wants to spread wisdom of Feng Shui through her races and make everyone happy. That's more than enough reason to support her. She's the runner I want to help get to the top no matter what. How about it, trainer? Are you going to give me the go-ahead? Of course, let's do our very best starting from today. Yay! Then from here on out, I'll work hard to change people's perceptions of Feng Shui, little by little, step by step. I'm gonna run in real races and show them just how amazing the power of Feng Shui can be. Hey, Ricky, I heard you've decided to make your debut. If the rumors are true, then congratulations. There's something I want to talk to you about there first, though. Are you gonna specialize in dirt races? The Dort races? I remember hearing you were better suited to dirt than turf. Oh, things sure are going to get lively if Ricky joins us. Oh, Tarumai, cute. Yep, you betcha. I'm gonna go all out on the dirt. At first, anyway. I mean, dirt's the best thing for Feng Shui. All that sand scattering around gives shape to both the state of the environment and everyone's ambitions. Oop, Feng Shui, there you go again with all that pie in the sky talk. This is Hoko Tarumai. She's in the year above Copano Rickey and races to promote her hometown of Tomakomai, where she's a local idol. Whoa, she's a local idol? Now the grandma's coming back. Indeed, but it's nice to see, it's nice that she's got a hobby she's so passionate about, don't you think? And this is Wonder Acute. She's a real dirt track veteran and a grandma, and tends to speak in a grandmotherly fashion. Never mind, it's doing it for me, guys. The game is already explaining it. They're just going out with it. I'm all about giving you your absolute best. I just don't want you getting caught up in the superstitions. And I'm hoping we can all have a nice, friendly race together. You're just like a granddaughter to me, Ricky. That's why I'm going to give you plenty of encouraging little pats on the head. Head pat, 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 pat. Hey, come on, you two. I'm serious about putting my best foot forward in every race, you know? But I guess you might not believe in the power of Feng Shui until you actually see it in action. She said actually in action. She's right, she might not be able to convince them with words alone. In that case, we'll show them what Feng Shui can do in a race, Ricky. Yeah, just like you believe in me, trainer, I'm sure that someday everyone else will too. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna spread the teachings of Feng Shui by running and make everyone happy for sure. Ricky, lucky, super happy! Ricky, lucky, super happy! 9 years old, broke Ryuji Rada's curse after Tiamat for O. It is no wonder she's a cute. The amount of times I've heard the word Feng Shui in the introduction alone is wild. I mean, they really want to set the stage, you know? It's like Shiraoki in Wonder Acute's, not Wonder Acute, in Matikani Fukugitaru's story. You hear that a lot. Go! It's like Chanko for Akebono. It really is. It is the same thing. Well, I couldn't run out of G1 after riding Opera. The owner of Ricky was a TV Feng Shui doctor. Yeah, right? Get out of here, Twin Turbo. Oh, I love her voice too. It's very nice. failure. It's a 7%. Okay, well, at least we get the infirmary scene. Copano Rickey gets injured during training, so I bring her to the infirmary. Ow, sorry, trainer. I kind of messed up. But it doesn't hurt much. I'll be fine. Let's head back and finish our training. Rest? No, you need to rest. You just failed a 7% training. Huh? But an injury like this? Doesn't overexertion increase your luck? That's... No, ignoring my injury won't improve my luck. In fact, it actually will throw off my inner ki and make my luck worse. Patience is key. I need to rest up, just as you said, trainer. I managed to convince Copano Rickey to focus on rest and recuperation, but she still looks somewhat crestfallen. 7% trainings then! I'm just saying. Why you do this? Oh, that's what how it's pronounced? I always thought that it was like, there was ki and chi. Apparently it's chi. I've always seen it, like, spelt out with CHI, though, whenever it's used. He's an alternate spelling? I see. Thank you, Quar. Morning, trainer! Did you get enough rest yesterday? Yeah, I even had time to deep clean my room. I really fine-tuned the flow of chi, so I'm feeling great. I'm ready to get to work again today. Sounds like Copano Rickey really made the most of her day off. Oh, this is a Nakayama Festa. We're getting a random Nakayama Festa card event. Oh, look at that fall runner. I'm very interested to see how the inspirations go, you know? Just because of the fact that I want to make sure that I can get the skills that I need for the CM. Wish you had Ricky? Well, at least you can live vicariously here, B. You can enjoy the story. It's been almost 2 weeks since the summer solstice, and today's the day I finally debut. It's not quite the time to leave yet, and Trainer doesn't seem to be here yet either. Okay, so let's see what my lucky color is today. Alright. I'll do it before Trainer gets here. Hey, Trainer! What do you think of this door? It's orange? I struggle to believe what I'm seeing. The entire door has been painted a vibrant orange. I'm gonna have to submit a written apology for this. Hey, come on, look closely. It's just an orange curtain. It's our first big race together. You want to start out on a happy note, right? Okay, time to get going. Wood, fire, earth, metal. Fire, earth, metal, water. Copano Rickey is warming up diligently. I decide to give her some words of encouragement before the big race. You're definitely gonna win today. It's not orange, it's tangerine. You think so? But I'm not sure it's gonna be that easy. That's pretty negative outlook there. Being negative, the flow of chi is actually really good today, so I figured I should try being cautious instead. It's times like these where it's most important to be careful. If I get too cocky, I'll just end up disrupting the chi. Next up, it's Copano Rickey, whose hobbies include Feng Shui. Surprise, surprise. Is that the famous Ricky Spanish from American Dad? I'm not familiar with that character, I'm gonna be honest. Whoa, so this is what Racecourse Paddock looks like? Okay, so what's going on with the directions? Got it. That way is southeast, the unlucky direction, and then the runner's tunnel, Look, she's got a toy. She's practically a little kid. She looks kind of restless. Is she gonna be okay? I bet she's gonna lose focus halfway through the race. The spectators seem both amused by and concerned about Copano Rickey. They're not seeing beyond what their eyes can perceive of her. However innocent she might seem, Copano Rickey is in no way a childish runner. Not at all. Superstition.uma. Alright, now I know the environment today is sure is a special day. After all, it's the day I brought the concept of Feng Shui to the Twinkle series. Yep, all the prep's done. Now all I need to do is stay calm and go with the flow. I do like the healthy interactions she has with the concepts of Feng Shui. I too. The voice matches the model. Okay, we're not a pace chaser. We're running Copano Rickey front. Join the max potential Rickey farm. Yes. I have been already max potential Rickey farming. I just need the Kashiwa Kinen banners, and then we're good. Woo! I did it! I managed to run all the way to the end somehow. Wow, there's something kind of fascinating about the way she runs. Yeah, the decisions she makes on the corners are pretty unique. The voice really sounds like a baddie bestie. Oh, thank you! Does Ricky ever interact with Fukukitaru? I hope so. She does? That's pretty awesome. I can't wait for that. Are you ready for the GC to go crazy? The basis of Copano's Rickey running style is Feng Shui. It looks like certain aspects of her unusual approach have left an impression on the crowd. Torena! It looks like making the door orange really paid off. That race felt so good. Yeah, you really ran well out there. So, what should our next goal be? If it's doable, I want to win a race as soon as possible to show everyone they can be happy. It's adorable. Is it a recreation event? Okay, we're gonna have to do some recreating then. But there's one area that really needs improvement right now. Somewhere that really needs improvement. If we're talking about Feng Shui, that would be luck or the flow of chi? No, nothing like that. What I need to work on is my strength. I'm given a surprisingly grounded answer. She also provides a clear explanation. The Matikani Tanhaza and Matikani Fukukitaru combo, for real. Oh, I can't wait for that. Feng Shui doesn't make miracles happen. It's about creating the right environment to ensure you can fully utilize the skills you already have. I'm learning so much. It's like how someone who's never kicked a ball could never be a soccer pro. It's the same idea. Feng Shui is ultimately a doctrine that exists to help you fully accomplish everything you're capable of. Love it. Right now, there's a huge vortex of chi at the center of the Twinkle series, and I'm not saying success would be impossible, but just creating the right environment won't get me anywhere. I think it might be too early for me to take on a big race. It sounds like Feng Shui is some kind of all-powerful resource. For now, we put off deciding on our next goal. Sometime later. Woo! It's Hoko Tarumai! Hoko Tarumai has barreled through the competition and over the finish line, a well-earned G3 win. At long last, she secured a graded race victory. The Angel of Tomokomai finally has some great news to share with her hometown. I did it! I actually did it! I got my first trophy for Tomokomai! She is very cute. Congrats, Tarumai! That was a great run! Thanks, Ricky. I had a feeling that today I could bring honor to my sash, and I finally did it. Your sash? You mean that thing you're wearing over your shoulder? Yeah, the people of my hometown gave it to me. I love Tomokomai, and it means more than anything. So they gave me a handmade sash, and I said I was the Tomokomai tourism ambassador, but I never felt like I was living up to the title. Until today, I finally feel like I've repaid that kindness, at least a little bit anyway. Wow, that's great! I'm proud of you, Tarumai. It looks like spring's finally come for Hoko Tarumai, a racer who, while a little ahead of us, has been struggling out there. Hey Tarumai, I have an idea about how you can help your hometown even more. It's Feng Shui related, who would have guessed? When are we getting Hoko? I think sometime later this year. You got a Feng Shui for gacha addiction. I do. I'm gonna have to Feng Shui my whole room for tomorrow. Feng Shui? Come on, Ricky. We have to get serious here. There's nothing wrong with having a hobby, but a runner's got to focus on the people supporting them. I'll see you later. Thanks for celebrating with me today. Taramai? The people supporting me, huh? Torena, she's right, isn't she? Yeah, the people around you are part of your environment, too. Oh, good point, you know. I think you're starting to get the hang of Feng Shui. Okay, maybe I should take a leaf out of Taramai's book and surround myself with more people who support me. I'm guessing we're getting fans. Hey, Torena, how about we make our next goal 2 in 1? I'm thinking we should get more fans. Noted. And also search for fellow racers who'll support me. What do you think? Sounds like a great plan. I'm gonna pull into pity and then use your crystals for whatever you're missing. I wish you luck, Core. I'm pulling for 2 pities. I moved my furniture around and got Ricky in 104 along with OG Bourbon. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I had some yellow in the west of my room and we got her in 60 pulls and 40 tickets. The first thing we need to do is create an environment that ticks her Feng Shui boxes. Instead of overreaching for a big race, we decide to focus on strengthening her foundation first. Races who will support me. It's true. If I'm gonna get stronger, I'll need partners like that. But can you actually think of anyone who would help me out? I don't know how easy it'd be to find a dirt racer who'd be on board. They are in short supply. Alright, this is the perfect time to let Feng Shui lead the way. The lucky color that will guide me to success is... drumroll. Lend me your wisdom. No, I want to know the color. Tell me. Darkness? That's not right. Black? So my lucky color is black. This is the color that... the key to helping me gather friends and fans? The color black? It's not a color though, that's a shade. The answer is Agnes Digital, maybe. I started watching one of the Gundam animes and now I feel like I owe Bourbon another career. I haven't used her since Old Unity Cup. Oh, the Gundam series are great. While walking through the school, I happen upon a group of students gathered around a notice board. Check out my very own Feng Shui newspaper! Go on, grab a copy, it's a must-read. What a turnout! Hey, Trina! I know, right? I wanted to spread the word about Feng Shui. Until now, I've just been borrowing empty classrooms to teach Feng Shui classes. I never got too many students though, and maybe people just don't know about Feng Shui in the first place. I had no idea you were doing that. Yes. Anyway, that's what I thought. I should raise awareness about Feng Shui. And to do that, I need to put it right where everyone can see it, so I put up a newspaper on the notice board. What do you think? Great idea, huh? Hey, so how do we check our horoscope? Do we need our star sign or blood type or whatever? Actually, this is different. It's called 9-star Chi, and it works by taking the year and month you were born then. Wait, 9-star? So like these aren't horoscopes? This stuff sounds really niche. I'm pretty sure it'll go over my head. Don't worry about that. There's some aspects of Feng Shui you can put into practice right away. Ahem. What's the meaning of this commotion? Oh, Air Groove's getting in here. Yeah, the horoscope, right? I should have known. At it again, are you, Ricky? Hold on a second. I just want to support everyone so they can all give 100%. I told you not to post anything on the notice board without permission. I'll be confiscating those newspapers. Don't be a party pooper, Air Groove. Next time, go through the proper channels. Well, that didn't work out. I mean, getting permission is one thing, but it sounded like those girls were intimidated by the whole idea. Jeez, I made Feng Shui sound confusing again. They'll come to understand it better as they get familiar with it. Yeah, Groove gonna scold. She did scold. Speaking of Gundam, one of the characters is basically Econodictus. Really? That's it. That's exactly it. Everyone just needs to get more familiar with Feng Shui. If they see it every day, it'll become part of their daily lives. Okay, if I stick to it, I can make this happen. Thanks, trainer. I got my spark back. But what's the angle? I should probably share some more detailed information before putting a newspaper up on the notice board. If you put another newspaper up on the notice board, Air Group's gonna scold you again. How about using social media? Social media? Wow, that's a fantastic idea. Why don't you go ask Curran? I'm sure she can give you some pointers. No, we're gonna go talk to Tosa and Jordan. Also, valid point. Valid person to go to. Jordan! Whoa, you like surprised me. What is it? You're here to tell me my lucky color or something? Yes, and I'm going to start posting about that stuff on social media every day too. Can you tell me how to get everyone to look at my posts? Wait, everyone? As in like putting the info out for the whole world to see? I can get behind that. Okay, so first, you really gotta nail the look. Later, Copano Rickey posts a few nail photos along with some Feng Shui advice. Apparently, her posts get a decent number of views. Of course, Tosa and Jordan, that's her advice to Copano Rickey. Very funny. And so, in an effort to become stronger, Copano Rickey begins searching for Umamusume who she can count on. However... Huh? You want me to help you train? I know I said people who are willing to help are important, but... Sorry, I can't help you. I made a goal-oriented schedule and there's no turning back now. I don't have the time. Oh, you'd like me to help you train? Well, I'd be more than happy to. You would? Thanks, Acute. Okay, in that case, let's do a scrimmage right away. Trainer, she's way too strong. I can't even keep up with her. She's a grandma. You can't keep up with her? That's not surprising. Wonder Cute might have a grandmotherly demeanor, but she's also one of the most prominent powerhouses you'll see on the Dirk Trap. Fact. Fact. Hey, dudes! She's entered around 30 races, and while she hasn't won a G1 race yet, she's come in second twice. She's also won 3 graded races. Her outfit is so adorable. She's so cute. Damn it, I need to figure out how to pull her. I need to figure it out. On top of that, she's had some incredibly close races against Smart Falcon, another renowned dirt racer. Basically, Copano Rickey isn't ready to pair with someone at that level. I know, she's a painter. She paints real life horse paintings. It's amazing. So even if someone agrees to train with me, we won't be able to help each other grow unless we have a good dynamic. I think I need to find a racer who either just debuted or is close to it. But I can't think of any runners who can wield their full power on the dirt without any trouble. Neither can I. Hoku Tarumai and Wonder Acute are the only 2 who come to mind. But if it's special connection we're looking for... Can't Feng Shui give us any hints? When you call a dense dirt Uma, Wonder Obtuse. Yeah, Wonder Acute and Wonder Obtuse. They should make a horse like that, honestly. She really is obsessed. She is. Hints? Now that you mention it, I did see that my lucky color was black. Okay. It looks like that's all we have to go on. I guess I could look for students with black hair or something. Kita's on black? You're not a dirt Uma. Ricky! Kita, of course. Why didn't I think of that? What do you mean, why didn't I think of that? She has dirt G! Did you know each other? Yeah, we used to play in the same park when we were kids. Oh my god, they know each other from childhood. Fun fact, Kita's on black was not in fact a black horse, right? Is that true, Kita? That was a ton of diamonds here too, of course. Yeah, this was back before I met you, Daya. Ricky and I always used to race each other. Whenever I lost my toys in the sandbox, Ricky always found them for me right away. Kita-san Black is Copano Rickey's underclassman. Her kind-hearted nature has earned the title of Clutch Captain. The word black is literally in her name. I called her out here to see if things clicked, but it sounds like they go way back. And this is Copano Diamond. She's Kitazan Black's best friend and the heiress of the Copano group. Hey, Kita, I'm actually looking for someone to train with me. Do you think you could be that someone? Of course. Of course, she's like, I'll help you. So Kitazan Black. If it's help you need, if it's help, I'll give. And I'm especially happy to be helping you, Ricky. You were such a good friend and play pal when we were kids. Thanks! Thinking back on the times we played together, and that park too, it really takes me back. I remember there being so many adults and older girls that would look after us. Now then, I got rid of those dangerous fences so you two won't get hurt. Now you can run around without worrying about crashing into them. Why are you crashing into fences? More horses from around her era. Yeah, they were so good to us. It's thanks to them that we got to run around as much as we liked. Kita, let's run together again, just like we did back then. Yeah, we'll run as fast as we used to, like the good old days back in the park. Would you mind if I lent my assistance as well? Oh, you too, Daya? Why yes, I do believe some training is easier to do with 3 people. I'd be delighted to help if you'll have me. Sure, thanks a bunch, Daya. In that case, I'm looking forward to working with you too. Kitazan Black's best friend Copano Diamond readily agrees to help out as well. Another Dirt G Uma. How is this gonna happen? How was my finals? They happened. We got the sweet 3rd place L in Group A, but that's fine, because now we have Copano Rickey, and we're going to take the cup next time. It's gonna end poorly. It's certainly not gonna end well. I'm sure, like, I don't know how these girls are gonna keep up with her. Soon the bond between the 3 of them grows stronger with each passing day. Let's make the most of today's session too, Ricky. I've been looking forward to it since this morning. What does today's Feng Shui look like? Oh my god, they're asking about her Feng Shui! Let's see, today's Feng Shui. Metal will clash with wood, so it looks like your wood affinity isn't great today, Daya. Her wood affinity. Wood isn't great today. In that case, let's run on the wood chip track. Trust me, I'll be just fine. Your Feng Shui really is amazing, Ricky. It's so reliable. It's really motivating me to overcome challenges it identifies. I just love it. It looks like she's really taken a liking to you. It kind of feels like you're stealing her away a little bit. Now she's getting jealous. My finals were a disaster. Everything that could go wrong happened. That's rough. That's rough. I mean, I also felt that way. I got 2 out of 3 late starts. It looks like Copano Diamond's fixation on breaking jinxes has helped her and Copano Rickey build a great dynamic. Hey trainer, I think the 3 of us can really hit the dirt running, and it's all thanks to you. Let's work on refining your running as we go. The 3 of them form a triad of runners who complement each other's training perfectly. Do they? They're all helping each other improve. Having forged some new bonds, Copano Rickey's horizons have broadened greatly. On the way home later that day... Oh, it's her! Copano Rickey comes to a stop in front of the academy gates. I follow her gaze to see a student and her trainer parting ways. Thank you for everything. You're welcome, but I'm sad to see you go. I never thought you'd leave racing behind on your own volition. I don't have a choice. My injury's healed, but my situation's still hopeless. Well, goodbye. The former student thanks her trainer as she leaves, but right then... Excuse me! Copano Rickey calls out, unable to stay quiet. Oh no, are you gonna be like, but you're chi! But there's so much chi! Kita diacrums. Are you having trouble with your running? If you're struggling to stay optimistic, then... If this is pep talk, it's a half a year late. Half a year? At first I thought the worries were just all in my head, but then my appetite disappeared and I started staying up too late. Relatable. My trainer was always there for me, but I felt guilty for dumping all my problems on someone else. Oh, I see. In that case, I've already found a job. What? I'm going to use this opportunity to start over. I'm pretty sure I just didn't have enough talent and I've accepted that. I'm sorry for worrying you. Goodbye. Oh. A melancholic smile lingers on her face as she walks away. Today's far from the first time I've witnessed such a scene at Tracen Academy. There must have been something I could have done. For that student? Yeah, like the red in the east, she could have tried waking up as the sun rose every morning. A lot of getting back on track starts with little efforts like that. But if I can't reach out and help them, all I can do is watch them go, and I've seen so many go since starting at Tracen. I want to do something to help, even if it's not possible right now. There has to be something I can do. That's why I want to get stronger and spread Feng Shui. I want to help as many people as I can as soon as possible. We have to do our best, trainer, together with Kita and Daya. Right. Strength for the sake of victory alone isn't what interests her. She wants to build up the kind of strength that can support others. Commendable. In this moment, the fire of Copano Rickey's eyes is blazing hotter than the crimson of the setting sun. She just wants to make everyone happy, guys. One day, as I'm passing the cafeteria, I see Copano Rickey surrounded by a copious volume of sumo stew. Oh my god, of course Bono's getting in here. Hey trainer, actually, in Feng Shui, seasonal ingredients are the basis of good fortune, and also different ingredients are recommended based on how exactly you want to improve your luck. Like what? First up, ingredients that help your money fortune. Apparently, yellow foods like eggs and fried tofu are best. I need to start eating eggs and fried tofu then. Start gobbling that up. If you want to be lucky health-wise, green foods are the way to go, though. Finally, a miso soup is the ultimate option. It'll boost every kind of luck. I need to eat miso soup. This also almost makes me want to pull for her. Pull responsibly. Pull responsibly. Maybe you'll get her on the free pull. Wow, that's amazing! And miso-flavored sumo stew might really taste good. Oh, I like the sound of that. Why don't we make it together? So, here it is. But still, this is a lot of stew. Yeah, but having this much means there's much more happiness to go around. Exactly! Bigger is better for food and fortune. Everything's bono and happy. Everything may be bueno and happy, but I still think that this is too much stew for the number of mouths we have. Nah, eat up and boost your luck. Okay, time to top up my stomach and my luck. Munch, munch, munch. Your sumo stew is really the best, Akibono. My stomach's full of happiness. Okay, I'm ready for my 7th serving. 7th serving? That's a lot of food. Lack of meat doesn't sound lucky. If Festival Tamamo wasn't around the corner, I would. I'm waiting to see how Taki and Hello pulls go. Might still pull for. Very possible. See how they go. Copano Rickey continues to chow down on the stew. She eats so much that she ends up temporarily immobile, but at least she's boosted her luck, probably. Hey, of course we don't fail it. Sweet hints for groundwork. Perfect. Nice. Oh, we've already got max level focus? Okay. That's crazy. She has a lot of focus, guys. She's very focused. Oh wow, we're getting more sumo stew. Early lead, nice. Dating start. I have a soft spot for Uma's like her. Watching you play her is tempting me. She's very cute. Not me paying attention to the banner calendar and seeing Copano Rickey for the first time in Unity Cup was a genuine surprise, because I was like, wait a damn minute, is that Copano Rickey? Right? Oh, she's so cute. We should have enough time to do this dirt race, G1, right? Should we just do... I'll just get it done, just so that we don't accidentally fail this shit. Blue, blue, blue! Blue will calm me. What's wrong? Everything's wrong. My heart's been pounding like a drum and it just won't calm down. I'm looking at something blue, trying to calm myself down, but it's not working at all, and the waiting is stressing me out. Maybe that just proves you're eager to get going. I'm eager? Oh, you're right. It's because I want to run so badly I can't wait a second longer. Alright, in that case, I'll go with red for passion instead. Time to give it all I've got. Look, she does the peace sign. She's so cute. The Feng Shui overlord for real, right? Almost typed Feng and Pent and I nearly had a stroke. Oh, don't have a stroke. That's not good. Oh, I love her victory pose. It's so cute. Alright, fans achieved. We don't have to worry about the fans anymore. I'm still gonna do that G1 though. You there! You go beyond this point, you'll be met with misfortune! Thanks for the advice, but the way I see it, this is the lucky direction. No, misfortune is sure to befall you, I'm warning you! But Feng Shui says going this way is a great idea. Let me through, please. I cannot! I have 40 years of experience in this field, you must believe me. You're sure stubborn. Copano Rickey's left exhausted after a confrontation with the shady-looking fortune teller. What a mood down event. Her casual outfit slays. It does! It's so cute! I might stop watching, she's too adorable, I can't. No! I love this game so much, I make Umamusume OC, and then the trouble came up with the naming process, but then I ended up coming up with the name that has not existed in any registered racecourses database. That's really cool. Oh, but I don't need the G1. We're just gonna click. I don't need the banners for that one anyways, at least. Yeah, things sure are going great. Super smooth, in fact. My running is slowly improving, too. If I can keep this up, I know I'll grow into someone who can stop countless tears from being shed with Feng Shui. But for now, I guess it's time for bed. I'll give it my all tomorrow, too. Huh? This is a dream? Is this a dream? It's like the butterfly meme. Some kind of vision? It's the color black again. No, this is different. There's also white. Are the two opposites, black and white, in conflict? Such a strange dream. I wonder if what it's about. Two Magatama beads of contrasting colors entwined together? It was definitely the yin and the yang sample. But what was it trying to tell me? Black and white. Will I really have to choose one or the other? He does have secret event to win 11 dirt G1s. That's true. Later that day, Copano Rickey is doing some partner running with Satano Diamond. Are we gonna have enough G1s then? Pant. You're so fast, Ricky, even though we're running on turf, which is supposed to be my specialty. I ended up coming up with the name Altair de Laigal. which is French for Altair of the Eagle, and the name is inspired by the star Altair, which is the brightest star in the Aquila constellation, the Eagle constellation, and Altair is also the 12th brightest star in the night sky. That's really cool. That's a really cool name. Huh? Well, you know, I debuted earlier, so I do have a little bit more experience. It may not come to me as clearly as the voice of the dirt does, but I've started to hear the voice of turf too. See? She's calling out to me. She's like, run me on turf, Bella. I will run. Something comes to mind as I'm watching her, and it's about time we decide her next race goal. Especially if she's able to hear the turf's voice, even just a little. Oh god, they're gonna make her run the Satsuki show or something like Falco. I wrapped the spectator stands which overlook the entire training field. Also, just notice how big Ricky's eyes are. They're very adorable. Hey, Kita-san, you got a minute? Sure, how can I help you? You saw Ricky's running on the turf track, right? What did you think? Her turf running, well, judging how she looked just now, I'd say she's pretty good on the turf. I mean, she gave Dai a real run for her money. Thanks for the follow, Leonix. Hey, we got 310 follows on Twitch. Woo woo woo. She just gave Dai a real run for her money now. I see, thank you. Copano Rickey will soon enter her classic year, which means it won't be long before the famed classic Triple Crown is upon us. If we're gonna change her course of progression, this might be our last chance. Don't make her run the Satsuki show! Don't do it! What? The classic Triple Crown? Do you want me to take on the biggest of the turf races? Yeah, I thought it would be good to give it a little thought. If our name would Uma Racing Horse, it would be Flash Bomber. That's a dope name as well, I gotta say. Copano Rickey's goal to spread the word of Feng Shui to help people. And realistically, big races reach more people. I just tell her that. I see, you're right. If I'm able to show off the power of Feng Shui at a big venue like that, then my goal of getting everyone to believe in it will be realized much faster, and if things go well, I may be able to reach an even bigger audience. If I'm hearing the turf's voice now, then perhaps the path is opening up to me. The unknown is slowly revealing itself. Turf and dirt, light and shadow, two contrasting tracks. In other words, so that's what the black and white meant. Come again? I just realized this might be an opportunity that was supposed to happen upon. I think we need to rethink the path we decide on before my debut. Trainer, this will be our last chance to make a decision. Probably the Satsuki show is just around the corner. I knew it. They're gonna make her run the Satsuki show like Falco. Right, in that case, I'll really have to think hard. Dirt or turf, which path will lead me to the greatest luck, I wonder? Copano Rickey sits staring at her book for ages, but she can't make a decision. Yeah, okay, I think I'm starting to see the answer. Which path does Feng Shui say is the best option? Well, honestly, the odds are pretty even right now. Black and white are both evenly matched, each of their own strengths and weaknesses. That makes it difficult to decide, huh? It seems that way at first glance, right? But depending on how you look at it, there might be a way. We don't have to see things only in black and white. Our top priority isn't to enter every classic Triple Crown race, is it? You have a point. Different racers have different ways of working with their trainers and different combinations of their dreams. Indeed, Copano Rickey and I teamed up, I never teamed up with the purpose of aiming for the classic Triple Crown. If I rushed to switch over to turf but failed to employ my powers of Feng Shui, it'd all be for nothing. I wouldn't be able to help anyone. So here's my suggestion. How about we send the dragon underground for this one? Send the dragon underground? Yeah, let's hold off on the Satsuki show, and in its place, okay, let's enter a major dirt race around the same time to give us an idea of my aptitude and ability. Okay, they're not making her run the Satsuki show. A thorough underground recon mission. Lucky for us, I just know the race to choose. And it would be? Copano Rickey spreads out the race schedule on the table. The Fukuryu Stakes is a dirt open race held around the same time as the Satsuki show. Ryu means dragon, so even the name of the race fits our goal. I think it's perfect. But what about you? I give her suggestion some thought. It's true that we don't have to go after the Satsuki show. We'll let that one pass and instead enter a race that'll help us make a better judgment. I believe that's the best option. Alright, let's enter the Fukuryu Stakes. Yeah, that decides it then. Woo, you took me by surprise when you suddenly brought up the classic Triple Crown. I also agree. Sorry, did I worry you? No, I'm sure there was some meaning behind your suggestion, trainer. It wasn't some random idea, but one with the potential to change the future, and yes, a stepping stone towards a new flow, that's why. From here on out, please tell me what you think and how you feel. Your words will undoubtedly save lives in the future. Don't forget, trainer, you are also part of my environment and help me determine the trajectory. Yeah! I also want to believe my suggestion had some deep meaning, and so Copano Rickey sets her eyes on the Fukuryu Stakes. Me getting Agnes did win the classic Triple Crown my very first run with her, and also getting the hot spring ticket. That's really sweet. Not gonna lie, Vodka's distance aptitudes are funny because she conquered the Tokyo Yushin with ease, but then you add 100 meters onto the distance and she's dying. Yeah, right? Alright, moving on to the classic year. Alright, onward! And the new year begins, and Copano Rickey's classic year with it. It's the second day of January. Still, on New Year's break, I'm taking a stroll by myself when... Bang! Happy New Year, trainer! It's time for some training. Let's get a move on. Already? Come on, let's do a little training at least. The earlier you start working, the better the wind flows. We decide to do a quick run around the track and then take it easy. Phew, yep, even running a little bit sharpens your mentality and you mentally and physically. Okay, may the protection of the four guardians be with us once more this year. Ricky, what are the four guardians again? The four guardians? Oh, well, they're also known as the four auspicious beasts. I think I've heard of that before. Basically, in Feng Shui, they're the four gods that watch over each of the cardinal directions. The Azure Dragon of the East, the Vermilion Bird of the South, the White Tiger of the West, and the Black Tortoise of the North. And in the center is the Yellow Dragon that rules over all of them. When I was really little, I had a dream where I was drowning and the Azure Dragon rescued me. That's why I believe the Azure Dragon is my guardian. Oh, so you have a strong connection to the Azure Dragon. With a god looking out for her, I'm sure Copano Rickey will be able to keep on running with positive attitude this year too. But it is the new year, and I'd really like to bask in the good graces of at least one other guardian as well. Thank you so much for the follow, Nicolau. You never realized how much a Beast Wonder Cute is, as the real horse holds the record for being the oldest horse to win a G1 flat race in Japan at the age of 9. That's crazy! Fiercest rival's a smart falcon. I guess that they got it right in the game then. Gonna try and make her win classic Triple Crown, right? That's gotta be a goal. I'd really like to bask in the good graces of at least one other guardian as well. Sometimes you've gotta get greedy. So, how about we go for a little walk? Let's go somewhere where we can receive the power of the Vermilion Bird, White Tiger, or the Black Tortoise. Sure, let's give it a try. After agreeing to her proposal, I begin to think, which of the four guardians should we choose, and what exactly should we do? We should frolic with the White Tiger. The White Tiger, huh? I think I know where we can find one of those. Okay. Yep, the zoo! There it is! It's so adorable! Okay, I was thinking less physically. There's a white tiger. Growl. Maybe when it's calm, it'll just be like a house cat. Let's play. Fact of the matter is, cats big and small are all cats. Rar rar tiger, rar rar grr. Rar. Ricky, lucky, super happy, very scratchy. Rar rar. After playing with the white tiger to her heart's content, Copano Rickey looks nice and rejuvenated. Adorable. Okay, can we still get this secret event, or did I balls it up, is the question. Where are all the... Okay, we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We probably did have to do that other one. It's kind of unfortunate. That reminds me of the Mega Man meme where they have someone saying, I'm 30 years old, and in spite, it's the sprite of an elderly man. That's pretty hilarious. Oh, we probably could. Okay, I don't know. We'll have to take it, because I forgot there's like the JBC here. I need to remember where all the G1 dirts are. I don't do the dirt races as much. Dirt or turf? For now, I can still just ride out my luck, but I'll have to make a choice eventually. I wonder how everyone else decided. Did they just choose based on their aptitude? Alright, in times like these, the best thing to do is ask directly. Oh, why the two of us run on turf? Well, we know exactly why, don't we, Daya? We promised we'd run in the classic Triple Crown and the Ari McKinnon together. We sure did, and on top of that, winning one of the classics is my whole life's purpose. I see, a promise between friends and a whole life's purpose. It makes sense you'd pick turf then. Okay, so for now, for part 2, I need to ask the other racers why they run on dirt. I need to ask why they've decided on a specialization that doesn't get as much of the spotlight, and the person I want to ask the most is... Why do I run on dirt? Yeah, what made you decide to be a dirt racer? Obviously, it's because I run best on dirt, although honestly, if there's another reason, I thought running on dirt would be the best way to promote Tomokawaii. How to promote your hometown? I come from one of the greatest port cities in all of the northern Japan, but it's not as famous as Sapporo or Hakodate, right? It's like it supports Hokkaido from behind the scenes. There's something about dirt races that reminds me of that reliable, hardworking spirit. Even if I don't stand out now, if I keep doing my best, someday people will notice and I can be famous. That's what made me choose dirt races. They represent the way that I live my life. That's how you live your life, huh? So you choose it based on your aptitude and how you feel it relates back to your hometown. Yeah, dirt represents my desire to really cherish Tomokawaii. I think I get it. So if I consider my aptitude and feelings, basically I should think about what I need to do to spread Feng Shui and help people. Ricky, Feng Shui again? Really? This is real talk, you know. You should forget about Feng Shui while you figure this stuff out. The decision you make could now influence your whole future, Ricky. What do you want to do? Looks like you're still figuring it out. But that's totally normal. Deciding whether to go with dirt or turf races is a huge deal. Oh, Falco. Falco, also known as Smart Falcon. She's an old racer who's done amazing things on dirt. She's also an Umamusume idol, or Umodel. And Torome really looks up to her. Now that I think about it, I've had a pretty tough time choosing too. I was like, turf? Dirt? Which one's better? Turf really is the shining star of the Japan racing world, and I was stuck on that for ages. Then what made you choose dirt in the end? I'm really interested to know how you decided. Well, part of me was definitely I run better on dirt, but I think it was my dream that gave me the final push. Your dream? Yeah, my dream is to be the top Umadel, to stand right on the center stage and shine the brightest. Racers who can shine all their might while covered in dirt are just as precious as turf runners, and I want to make my dream come true on that dirt. That's why I went with dirt, you know? I think your dream might be really what matters. My dream, huh? My aptitude? My dream? That was amazing, Falco. You put all your words into such nice thoughts. Other way around. Well, I hope I helped a bit. Give it a think, Ricky. I will. Never saw anyone talking about Ricky. They only talk about the Umas, her story, because they haven't been released yet, right? So that's what happened, trainer, and it made me think. I should probably get my ducks in a row before we take on our next goal race. Copano Ricky's dream sounds simple enough, but she's right. It would be good for her to organize her ambitions. My dream, or in other words, my ultimate goal is to make everyone happy through Feng Shui. In the same way Falco can shine on the dirt track, I can convey the power of Feng Shui here. No, in fact, it would be easier to convey its power on the dirt. So even though it'll take time, I think it'll be better for us to use the dirt to help the ideas really sink in. Yeah, that should work. That will bring me closer to my dream, but still, I feel like I'm missing something important, like there's some place the dragon veins aren't connecting. After our talk, I can see that Copano Rickey has the general idea pinned down, but she's still not fully satisfied. Something's holding me back, but what? There has to be a key somewhere. Thinking will only get us so far. If the Fukuryo stakes will help us figure it out, right? Oh, good point. The whole reason I decided to run in an open dirt race was to help me decide. Thanks, trainer. I guess I was overthinking it. All right, my dream is what matters. I know that much. Next up, I'm gonna try asking Fukuryu. I wonder what answers I'll get from the dragon lurking in the dirt. So far, I'm loving it. I really love her. She just wants to make people happy. She's so dang adorable. One night, I head back to the academy to pick up something I forgot, only to be suddenly pinned down by multiple shadowy figures. Oh my! Not the shadowy figures. Phew, we've got you, ghost. Oh, but please don't curse me, okay? The way you're crying at the academy night, you must be very sad, right? Tell us everything so you can rest in peace. I'm not a ghost. What's going on? Wait a second, I think I know this person. Could it be Trainer? It is you! Sorry for jumping on you like that. Sorry, we were ghost hunting and we saw a figure that was a bit ghostly, so we went for it. I'm ghostly? There's a rumor going around that if you go into our classroom at night, you can hear a ghost sobbing. A lot of people are scared, so Kita and I came to ask the ghost to move on to the afterlife. Okay, so what are you doing here, Ricky? I'm late to the stream, fell asleep in the VC last night. All good, Zax. I hope you had a good sleep. I should have if I had known, I would have put you into the bat cave. I'm here for the same reason. I want to ease everyone's anxiety and make them happy. Plus, I wanted to do what I can to help out my adorable classmen. I guess I can't say for sure that a ghost is behind this, though. Oh, would you mind helping us, Trainer? Given our affinity, we should be able to sort out this whole situation. Oh, do I have good affinity with Copano Rickey? Can I go get this thing I forgot first? Okay. Sure you can. Let's all go get it together. After picking up what I came for, the four of us head back to the classroom to listen to the sobbing ghost. Well, I'm not hearing any ghosts crying yet. It's not a mean ghost. You know, it might be a ghost that's just sobbing. What do you mean? Oh, not a ghost that's sobbing. It could be the flow of chi in the classroom. From a Feng Shui perspective, that's more likely than a ghost to be the cause. That chi builds up and fills the classroom, and then all the people who spend time in there get gradually exhausted. And once you're exhausted, you start having negative thoughts, and sometimes you hear things that aren't really there. So if we go with the Feng Shui solution and clean the classroom to let some fresh new chi flow in, that might do the trick. Of course, there's still a chance that it is a ghost, so a ghost hunt would be a good idea too. Your idea's better. Let's clean the classroom first. Cleaning the classroom would be like getting two birds with one stone, and I prefer if a ghost wasn't involved anyway. I organized the stuff that's lined up by the walls, and I moved the plants to the northeast too. Next. Eep eep? Is that a ghost or is that a chicken? I don't think so. It sounds more like a loose door or a window. Oh, it's that window over there.
Yes, this window is not properly fitted anymore. There's a bunch of stuff in front of it, so I didn't even notice. We organized the environment and found the problem. Feng Shui saved the day! Woo! Yeah, Ricky, lucky, no problem. Problem solved. I hope everyone sees how useful and helpful Feng Shui can be. Yeah, that'd be nice, but for now, I just want everyone to be happy. My goal is to bring happiness to everyone through Feng Shui. That's a wonderful aspiration. I'm gonna tell everyone in my class what happened today. I'll tell them just how amazing Feng Shui is. Jinxes that bring about sadness should be broken, but the tricks about that bring happiness are fantastic. Really, Kita, Daya, you are- thank you so much. Thank you both so much. Seeing Copano Rickey just delight at her friend's acceptance of Feng Shui warms my heart. Is this Ricky saying school is depressing? I think she is. I think this is why you have depressing times during classrooms. Is because there's bad Feng Shui. The energy is not it. We got bad energy, we got bad juju in the classrooms. We got a green. One day I head into town with Copano Rickey to do some shopping, however. I love her casual fit, by the way. Can we just take a moment to appreciate the fit? It's so good. Oh my god. What just fell and splatted in front of her? Bird poop landed on her shoe. What? That is quite unlucky. Not at all. If I wipe it clean, there'll be no more problems. If anything, now I'm extra motivated to give my shoes some care. That's lucky. It all comes down to your mindset. Feng Shui is all about positive thinking and always showing gratitude. Splash? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you coming as I was throwing the water. I was gonna say that if that splash was more bird poop, that's like the largest bird poop of the world. I didn't see you coming as I was throwing the water. Copano Rickey gets completely soaked. We managed to dry her clothes afterwards, but still. It's one misfortune after another. Well, what I said before still stands. It's all about keeping a positive mindset. At least my shoes got a free wash. I need to stay thankful and happy. Positivity attracts fortune after all. We have a special deal today. All customers who order a limited time honey aid also receive a coupon for one free regular sized honey aid. Wow, they're offering a promotional deal. That's super lucky, right? Being positive is the best way to raise your luck after all. Excuse me, one limited time honey aid, please. It looks like our Feng Shui fueled optimism brought her a little luck. We both smile as we drink our honey aid together. Loki thought that was 50 more bird poops when it did splash again, right? I was like, that better not be more bird poop. Hopefully, it wasn't a mood down event, right? It was actually a mood up event. She got splashed with water and poop on her shoe and she was like, yeah, but I get honey aid. Sweet. Epic find. Alright, inspiration time. Time to see if my inspiration hits good, and if it doesn't, then I'm just gonna say we had bad Feng Shui, okay? It's coming from here. There's no mistaking it. I can feel a strong power emanating from this spot. Could it be the influence of you there, three goddesses? What in the world? That's so warm. We just got medium up twice. I mean, not the worst inspo I've ever seen. Not the best, though. I would have liked to see more white sparks. Huh? What just happened? It's rushing through my meridians and filling my body with energy. Thank you. I promise I'll put this power to good use. Well, I might as well buy Focus, because why not? It's basically free at this point. I forgot we don't have all of her green skills because her potential's not leveled up. God damn it. I was like, where are the greens she comes with? Just some of Mambo's luck, I see. That's quite an achievement, right? Today's the day of the Fukuryu Stakes, the open dirt race we chose to enter in place of the Satsuki show. Hey, trainer, I know we decided I wouldn't enter the Satsuki show, but what do you think of the Japanese derby for our next race? You'd like me to enter it, right? No, not the derby! Sure, it's a special race after all. The derby isn't just a race that anyone can freely enter, and aptitude aside, Copano Rickey is capable of meeting the requirements. If the timing works out right, I would like to consider it at the very least. Got it, I'll race with that in mind. Chatter chatter. The chi is really faint, both that of the racers and of the spectators. Ah, that figures. Obviously the intensity is much lower than the Satsuki show. The column makes the situation difficult to read. Even so, there's got to be something here to help me decide whether dirt or turf is the way to go. Silence, yes, this silence is also the dragon's voice, the voice within the earth trying to relay something to me. Even if I don't stand out now, I'll keep doing my best. Someday people will notice, and I can be famous. Turf really is the shining star of the racing world, and I was stuck on that for ages. Huh? I see. Could that be what it's all about? If my guess is right, the path I should take is... No, I'm still not sure. But if I can prove myself in this race, the dragon will surely reveal its face and point me in the right direction of good fortune. Alrighty. Did she just domain expansion? I think she did. It's our first real race, guys. It's her first real dirt race. It's not a G1, but it's her first real race. I love all of this. I love all of this. I have waited so long to see her run. No, but it's so bright compared to the NPC, right? She stands out. Oh, there's the ultimate. I forgot that she gets her ultimate even without the greens, but the greens just make it more powerful and like give her extra effects. She's actually pretty strong in terms of like career-wise. Like you don't have to like invest really anything for her to have an ultimate. She's beating my other Oshi! Is this a sign? Is this a sign? What does her unique do? I'm not 100% like solid on it, but from my perspective, I'm pretty sure it gives you... I don't know if it's current speed or target speed, but it gives you like speed and acceleration, and then based on how many greens you have, up to 6, it will boost the effects of that speed and acceleration. She dopes on green skills. That's basically it, yeah. So the more greens up to 6, the more powerful her ultimate becomes. I knew it. It's much easier to read the chi flow during dirt races. That was an amazing run. The clear, radiant spring arrives, and my task is complete. Even so, woo! The chi is still faint, despite the race's grade. That means... Found it! A rupture in the dragon vein. This is it. A great river and a raging rapid don't naturally cross paths. Which means... Trainer, I've got a good grasp of my aptitude and ability now. I know what I want to do from here on out. You found your answer? How many greens would you need to guarantee full power alt all the time in team trials? It would kind of depend. You would probably want to go for like specific greens. Like you'd want like collaborative graded races, solid steps, frontrunner savvy. And then, I mean, to always guarantee it, you'd probably need a lot. You'd probably need a lot of greens on that time trial, Ricky. But you could at least get like 3 or 4 that will guarantee. Restraint would always proc as well. So there's at least like 4 of them, at least on the dirt side, if you like keep her on dirt, that she could probably proc pretty reliably. And that's 4 out of 6. That's pretty good. Yes, it seems like dirt is where I belong. It's the best kind of race to demonstrate the power of Feng Shui. I see, so the dirt track it is. It's a shame she won't run in the Japanese derby. No, it's not a shame. I don't want to watch her, like, fall on her face in the derby. But I was prepared to arrive at this conclusion. We should focus on dirt now. Feng Shui resonates best with dirt, and so, entering the Japanese derby might not be a bad idea. But I was completely unprepared to hear this. What do you mean? I realized why everything felt so off today. It's because the dragon vein has been severed. So I can't just barrel on dirt willy-nilly. I have to direct chi back into the dirt races from turf first. Copano Rickey explains her reasoning with a cheerful expression on her face. Yeah, then you would just need like firm, wet, left, right, and you could probably do it. Remember? My dream is to show people the wonder of Feng Shui and put smiles on their faces. So, while dirt may be the best surface for demonstrating Feng Shui's power, it's far less popular than turf. It'd be nice if attention shifted to dirt outside of the big classic Triple Crown season. But I don't think that's gonna happen all of a sudden, no matter how well I do. So, to bring eyes to Feng Shui, I've gotta go give people a sample. That's the reason the dragon's veins flow has been severed. There's a disparity between demonstrating Feng Shui and spreading it. I see. I'm trying to understand what she's talking about. Yeah, me too. We're all trying to understand. While some races like Taramai work steadily to gain recognition, and others like Smart Falcon work to promote themselves, I'm not them. I'm using Feng Shui to carve out my path and my way of doing things. I see he doesn't get it at all. Right? And I found a really good method. Naturally, it'll attract a great deal of attention if a dirt runner like me enters a top-class turf race like the Japanese Derby. If I run well, I'll manage to gain a lot of attention, right? Once those people become interested, I can guide them to see races on dirt. The Derby is the entrance, and the dirt is the dragon's tunnel exit. Here, I look at the 8 trigram map I drew. It's not about choosing between black and white, but rather a combination of the two. So, like, building bridges, then. I don't think that's really what she's saying, but that's a thing. Hey, Dragon! How did CM go? It went. It came and went. We got 3rd place L, and that's fine. At least we made it to A group. The Japanese Derby is like the tributary flowing into the main river that is the dirt races. Her argument makes sense and is compelling. Furthermore, her vision of the future is a complex graph only she, with her expertise in Feng Shui, could imagine. With that, I should definitely be able to bring about the 3 kinds of happiness. The 3 kinds of happiness? Yes, the first is fans who, through watching dirt races, learn about Feng Shui can improve their lives. Next, by going from dirt to taking on the derby, I can show the younger generations a surprising new path they may not have thought possible. Finally, there are people who will be happy to simply see me compete in the Japanese derby. For example, you. Ricky? That's how I see it, but really this is just me satisfying my ego or reaching for my ideal.
Literally anyone can win a sprint no matter how well you built your Umas. If they qualified for finals, they can win, right? It was crazy. I bet if I hadn't got the late starts, we might have won it.
Dirt remains my main focus, so if you think I should give up on the Japanese Derby, I'd understand. Give it some thought, okay, though?
I will. Although she might qualify to enter, honestly, I think achieving a victory would be tough. Or possibly impossible with a dirt... I think she has a turf E right now. I have to give this some careful consideration. However, if I'm going to lead loads of followers towards my path, I'll have to go up against someone really turning heads on dirt. Someone like Tarume, for example. Hoko Tarume? Hoko Tarume recently scored 2 consecutive victories in regional dirt G3 races. She's fast becoming a racer to watch. If she keeps this up, she has a good chance of becoming the star of the dirt track before the year is through. Trainer, what races do you think Tarume will be entering around the end of the year? The Champions Cup is a prominent one. The Champions Cup is one of the only 2 central dirt G1 races that is currently being held. No serious dirt runner would skip a chance to compete, which makes the odds of her running incredibly high. Got it, let's set our sights on the next one then. Alright, it's decided then. All that's left is to follow the path my compass indicates. Let's do it! And so, with the end of the year Champions Cup in her sights, Copano Rickey sets off down a narrow, overgrown path. Hey, Spartan! Welcome on in. Thanks for the 3-stream streak over on Twitch. We're getting some crazy speed clicks in this career. Not gonna lie, all tracks are dirt, undergrass dirt is turf and dirt. That is true, that is true. Well, I'm gonna go back to bed. 24-hour duty will never not ache my soul. Oh, Spartan, that's rough. Best of luck to your sleep schedule, and thank you for the luck for building, Ricky. I peek into the dance studio to see Copano Rickey alone, racking her brain over something. Something on your mind? Oh, trainer! I was wondering whether I could find a way to work Feng Shui into my choreography. So, I came up with some moves and showed them to the teacher and everyone. But nobody liked it. They said they all said my dancing was too weird, but it's not weird at all. Can you show me some of those moves? Okay. Sure, the concept is the 4 guardians that are crucial to Feng Shui. First, the Azure Dragon, yeah! Then, it's the Vermilion Bird, Screech! I love these little dance moves, it's so cute. What's Feng Shui? I feel like if you don't know what Feng Shui is by now, with how much she talks about it, I think you need to be paying more attention. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. It's taking advantage of your environment and, using it to funnel luck into your soul, I guess. Something like that. Next, it's the White Tiger, rawr! And finally, the Black Tortoise, crawling along on its belly. Nga, nga. Is that what the tortoise sounds like? Asking Ricky what Feng Shui is at the end of senior year would be ultimate rage bait, right? That really would. I'm extremely stupid, Bat. No, you're not stupid. It's a hard concept to understand, which is why she's like, I need to simplify Feng Shui for people. So, what do you think? Well, your white tiger was pretty cute. I think the Azure Dragon was also a cute one. The bird was also cute. I didn't get to see the tortoise one. I assume she was like scrubbing the floors like in the guts training or whatever it is. Power training? I don't remember. Overall, I thought those moves were pretty weird though. Don't tell her that she's weird! What? But they're happy moves that drew on the power of the 4 guardians. Maybe it'd be more fun if the dance moves made everyone happy.
Yeah, what's most important is that everyone has a good time. Nobody's gonna be happy doing something they're not into. Okay, I'll drop my choreography and go with the real original moves. After all, if everyone else is happy, then I'm happy.
I moved the table somewhere else in my room and made the room feel better to exist in. That's sort of what Feng Shui is. That's true, that's true. It's like getting out the bad energy. And with that, Copano Rickey goes straight back to cheerfully practicing the original moves. Oh, there's the dirt derby here. I'm remembering the dirt races now. We've got dirt derby, Nambu High, there's the, we can do the JBC classic. Maybe we'll do the ladies this year. I mean, next year is the classic. How many is that? I'm regretting skipping that first G1 race because I forgot about the secret event. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, literally, you do need it. Wait, no, 11. Right there. Sweet, we did it. 11. Actually, we lose the CM because our Feng Shui was bad. I knew my roof was making me lose. Change your roof, twin. Yeah, I think my roof was bad, guys. I think the Feng Shui was not right for that race. Okay, we can get 11 dirt races. We can just barely get 11 dirt races fit in. So I think this is good. We just need to win them. I think with speed already at B, I think we will. Okay, we need less groundwork. Hello, Ricky, happy, lucky. Ricky, happy, lucky. Yes, welcome on in. Although Copano Rickey really wants to enter the Japanese Derby, we experienced some minor trouble right before it begins. Well, now we can enter the Japan Dirt Derby, though. That's like the same thing, right? Crash. Ouch, that smarts. Are you okay, Ricky? I'm okay, I just twisted my ankle a little bit. I see, so this is what my Feng Shui was warning me about. Things that may have ended a lot worse if this was an actual race. Well, so much for running in the derby. Hey, Ayume, welcome on in. Having suffered a light sprain, she is forced to withdraw from the race. What she decides to do, however... Welcome to the Uma-7, the UmaTube channel, bringing you live-streamed races with a breezy, upbeat vibe. Today, we're bringing you the Japanese Derby, and our special guest is none other than the Umamusume who's been making waves with her Feng Shui, Copano Rickey. Hello, Ricky, lucky, super happy. She chooses to appear on an UmaTube commentator channel. That's a hell of a choice. I didn't get Ricky because my plastic chair Feng Shui is negative. I must throw it out my... I agree. I think you should just throw that chair out your window. The thing, it's bad. It's got bad energy. You need to you need to revitalize your life with Feng Shui. Just move around your furniture until you get her on the free pull. And if you don't get her on the free pull tomorrow, you just have to go through and rearrange your furniture again until you get her on the free pull. So, Ricky, before we get to your predictions, I wanted to ask if there was a chance you would have entered this race. There was, and because of that, I'm quite familiar with each runner's potential. Having thoroughly researched the venue, I think my predictions should be fairly accurate. So, if we're talking about the Japanese Derby, this year is said to be a showdown between 4 powerful titans. The favorite for this race normally chases from the rear of the pack, but the Derby is a race where you need to stay up front if you're hoping to win. The pace is quite slow on the whole, so there's a high chance the leaders will stay in the lead. The odds are against her. However... yeah, it makes sense, guys. Just buy a new house if you don't get her. The favorite is number 1 in the bracket 1, and today's lucky color is white. Also, the inner track is a vivid shade of green. Her affinity couldn't be better. So, from a Feng Shui perspective, she shouldn't have any problem pushing through. Some people are predicting it might be difficult for her if she gets boxed in, though. I think she'll manage to push through all the same. Light waves carry more power than blue surges after all.
And besides the 4 titans, there's another Umamusume worth keeping an eye on. Bracket 2, post 3, the black-haired runner. For the white wave Umamusume, the stronger her performance from the back of the pack, the farther her light will reach, drowning out the shadows above. Keep an eye on her. Copano Rickey's Feng Shui themed commentary keeps everyone hyped, and then... Unbelievable! Number 1 takes the win! She came surging from behind along the outside and delivered exactly what her fans had hoped. She was right! She was right! She predicted it! And how about Ricky's other mark, number 3 from bracket 2? 3rd place, she crosses the finish line in 3rd place with an incredible start and strong perseverance. Her display today far exceeded her popularity. Ricky, how did you know? It's nothing special. I considered all their talent and luck and then chose the racers who appeared on top. The racers I named the people watching us from home. Anyone can call forth happiness by shaping their environment. That's Feng Shui. Take notes, guys, take notes. Whoa, that's truly incredible. I feel like I have gotten a glimpse into the true power of Feng Shui. Ricky, make sure you come and hang out with us again sometime. I'd be happy to. Several days after the Japanese derby. Look, trainer, that store over there. Whoa, the Feng Shui shop is packed with people. I've never seen it this crowded before. Hey, check it out, these stones. Aren't they so pretty? Apparently it's best to get them in your lucky color. I'm thinking about buying a book. I want to know the best things to place near my pillow. I'd also like to know that. Reminds me of Vicky Valancourt, but less violent. That's true. The shop is bustling with crowds of customers. There's even a large banner outside. The banner says, "Let's see, popularized by Copano Rickey, the miraculous power of Feng Shui." Ooh, she's making an impact. I'm glad it's becoming popular, but the branding is as miraculous seems a little over the top. Personally, I prefer a more grounded approach, showing people how practicing Feng Shui leads to improving one's own luck. The presentation may be hyperbolic, but it's better than having no one interested at all. This must be because of what I did during the Japanese derby. I knew it would garner a whole new level of attention. I hope now even more people will start getting interested in Feng Shui. Several days after that, today, check out this letter. It says trying out your Feng Shui has made a little more positive-minded. Now I'm a huge fan. That's great. Yeah, I can really feel it. Feng Shui is gradually helping spread happiness to everyone. Yep, this is perfect. As we enter the 9th solar term, summer welcomes us with a bountiful harvest. She became a vlogger that sells a concept and merch. She really did. Hey, Stitch the Lich! What's up, small bat friend? Not much. We're doing Copano Rickey's story career, and trying to get through it before the maintenance. So I had to start stream a little earlier. I hope you are having a good day or night. Oh, she's so cute. I hope my Feng Shui spreads far and wide. While she wasn't able to run in the derby herself, like initially planned, Copano Rickey's accurate derby predictions do the trick, sparking a Feng Shui craze. Master Roshi if he was greedy. Ban furniture. Yeah, ban furniture. Huh? What is this strange form? If I try interpreting it, it seems to mean that in the near future, a light will come my way, a huge vortex of light. But that vortex, it has a little darkness in the center. It's a bit like a donut of light. Just don't say that around Akebono. She's gonna barge into the room. But I'm not sensing any ill will from it. The good aspects are way more prevalent. Good fortune is right around the corner. Better luck than I've ever experienced in my life is on the way. I'll teach you the hermit way, right? The uproarious tide of luck comes all of a sudden, engulfing Copano Rickey and her entire life with it. Copano Rickey, please give me a moment of your time. Trainer, why are there so many people here?
Please tell us all about Feng Shui. Recently, we've had multiple requests from readers who want to know more. Excuse me, would you be interested in appearing on TV? We'd like to have you on our show to discuss Feng Shui. On TV? Trainer, what's going on? It looks like Feng Shui is starting to gain popularity. It seems like the incident at the Japanese Dabi is what finally sparked this firestorm of attention. Feng Shui, a factor that has been entirely absent from the Twinkle series until now, is starting to pique everyone's curiosity. Really? Then that means I did it! Everyone finally understands why Feng Shui is so great! I can say yes to all these offers, right? I'll never get another super mega opportunity like this. Yeah, let's accept them all. For Copano Rickey, this is a dream come true, and... Ricky, what's up with all this commotion? Oh hey Tarumai, sorry, I'm in your way, aren't I? But check out how many folks came in from all these media outlets. They're eager to learn about Feng Shui. Oh, well, I don't really get it, but just try not to go off on too many detours, okay? Don't let the media sap all your energy and time, or it'll affect your training. I know you push yourself too hard, Ricky, so just make sure you look after yourself, alright? Oh, I have to go. My prep plan for the Teo show is calling. The Teo show? Yeah, it's a G1 dirt race held in Oi. I have to make sure I do well there. Both Copano Rickey and Hoko Tarumai set out about working hard to reach their own goals. Good Rainer, what's on the schedule again? The lecture, the meeting with the publisher? Next up is a speaking event. Oh right, that comes first. I sure hope we make it in time. Taxi! Hoko Tarumai, on the other hand. Congratulations on a fantastic Teo show victory, Hoko Tarumai. We also saw a brilliant performance from Wonder Acute, who came in third. You got practice for, just train with Feng Shui. Yeah, you get bad trainings, guys. Your Feng Shui is up. You need to just rearrange your room. Does Hoko ever start getting into Feng Shui? We're gonna have to see, Justin. I can't answer that. Yeah, Wonder Acute. Teo. Hoko Tarumai, as the new dirt champion of the first half of the season, would you mind sharing a few words for the camera? A few words for the camera? Ooh, fantastic. Now I can finally talk about my hometown. My name's Hoko Tarumai, and I am Tomokomoe's tourism ambassador. I hope I can count on everyone's support. The days fly by, and then, during one particular TV appearance, Ricky the Feng Shui boom has arrived! Feng Shui is all the rage right now. Yeah, I'm so happy everyone's finally learning about it. And to help everyone learn even more, next I'm gonna use my Feng Shui power in a race against Tarumai. We'll be competing in the Champions Cup at the end of the year. You're referring to the Hoko Tarumai who won the Teo show, yes? This is bound to be an intense bout. For sure, if I run well in that race, I should be able to spread Feng Shui even further. Ahaha, you know, I'm not sure there's anyone left out there that doesn't know about Feng Shui. Its current popularity is unprecedented. Maxine, I love how she pulls a James Ryder pose. Autocorrect is dead to me, a comment. In any case, you're all looking forward to this race. Do your best. Yeah. There's no one left who doesn't know about Feng Shui. Wow, this has really been my goal all along. And the word's already spreading that far, huh? I guess I'm pretty close to making my dream come true. I wonder, considering we're only halfway through the career, I wonder how her dream is gonna change, or like what's gonna like throw a wrench into it, you know? We sure didn't see this coming, huh? First the Japanese Dabi and now this. No one ever paid attention to Feng Shui, so it's wild to see it suddenly becoming this huge. If things keep up... Hey, trainer, the reason I run is to get everyone to believe in the power of Feng Shui and be happy, so... If everyone already believes in Feng Shui, then what would I be racing for? I was just asking this question. Well... I don't have an answer for her. If Copano Rickey's dream has really come true, then you could say she's already at the finish line. But if that's the case, would it mean she has no reason to race anymore? She's already achieved everything she ever hoped to accomplish. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, my alarm! I almost forgot. It's time for my next TV interview. Let's go, trainer. Now's not the time to be thinking about this. You're right, man. She's like booked, packed. I don't know what the future will bring, but for now, we just need to keep moving forward with all the momentum we can muster. Oh, she gets an affliction. What does that do? Ominous portent. Bad things are more likely to occur due to unbalanced chi. What? No, we need to rebalance the chi. We just get a crazy fail percentage? What is happening? Can Rico cure it? I know she can't, but it's like, let's go to the farm with Rico. Maybe that'll make her feel better. Means her races can get bad in training results. No, that's not good. I don't want it. No thanks. Can we balance the chi again? I want her to win those 11 races. I have to invest in some skills. Luckily, we've got like groundwork and early lead and all this stuff. It's time for this year's summer camp, which means long days, hard training, and improvement in leaps and bounds. Summer camp, we haven't even left yet and I'm already getting dizzy. Are you okay? Do you feel fatigued? Yeah, a little. I think I scheduled too many media appointments. I've been doing like 5 shoots a day on the regular. Okay, but you were warned about this. It's guaranteed late start and rushed. Oh. Can't wait when the rest of Bakshin's variants released on the jukebox, right? I'm sure Justin is also with you on that. Every day I'm surrounded by people. I really appreciate their support, but everything's been so non-stop. Oh, is this what it meant? What meant? I saw it through Feng Shui, a circle of light with a little spot of darkness inside it. Maybe that little spot was a sign that I was about to get really, really busy. Haha. She'd been eager to do media work, but it seems she's a bit more off than she can. She bit a bit more off than she could chew. The best way to re-energize her would be, let's stay away from the media while we're at summer camp. Yeah, you're right. That might be a good idea. I do want to focus on training, and there's something else that's been bothering me a lot. Something bothering you? Yeah, look over there. I glance away from the gate to see a familiar scene unfolding. Oh no, is she watching another person leave? Are you really going to quit? I think it's still too early for you to give up. I've got it. Why don't you try a little good luck ritual to lift your spirits? They've been pretty popular lately. There's no point. In the end, the reason I can't win is just because I'm not good enough. Goodbye. There are still so many racers like her. Ones who give up because they're lost or don't know what to do. I know. I'm gonna try reaching out to some of them at summer camp training. Just watch me. Hey, oh, you 3 over there. Is there anything you've been worrying about when it comes to your running? I can help you right out with a little Feng Shui. Come on, let me know what's on your mind. Oh, you're Copano Rickey, right? The racer everyone's been talking about recently. She's literally the perfect front runner and has groundwork. That's what I mean. I love it. Yeah, Bakshin alt is gonna be crazy. That one is very crazy. We're not really into that stuff. Thanks. See you. Oh, Acute. Can we talk to you for a minute? We'd like to some advice about our training. Oh, of course, dearies. If there's anything at all I can do for you, just let me know. So Feng Shui is really popular right now, but none of the Umamusume at Tracen are even remotely interested, you know? Meanwhile, Acute's always surrounded by racers who want her advice. I can hardly ever see her alone. Is that what's been bothering you? Yeah, I want to make everyone happy, and the people I want to teach Feng Shui to most are the ones trying to overcome whatever challenge is in front of them. I mean, they've got to be doing the most worrying too, right? There are just as many students dropping out of Tracen Academy as ever, and once they're gone, the light of Feng Shui can't reach them. It's frustrating and really sad. I know Acute's advice must be really helpful too, but I just... Hey, trainer, why don't you think the other Umamusume don't believe in Feng Shui? I'm not sure. There has to be a reason. I joined the stream and immediately see your dirt go to cute, right? It's a sign, Potato. It's a sign. I don't think Wonder Acute sounds like that. In our world, she does. Because she's very grandmotherly. Can you imagine, guys? We roll for Wonder Acute and we do an entire career read-along where... where she's just, like, doing that the entire time. Hold on. It's very dark in my room. I did not turn on my lights. I need to turn on my lights. Hold on. Give me a schmidgen. Okay. This is what happens when you start stream before the sun goes down. How's the story so far? It is great, Potato. I'm loving the story so far. It is very quirky. I think her and Fuku would be best of friends. Their clear lack of interest makes me think there's something going on that I don't know about. If we could just figure out what. Trainer, I'm gonna do my best this summer. I'm gonna do everything I can to get them to believe. And then once we get everyone to trust in my Feng Shui, we might have to change my own future plans a little. To what? We can shift our focus from racing to spreading Feng Shui far and wide. Ricky! That's how much I care about helping others with Feng Shui, and that's why. This summer, I'm gonna give it all I've got. And start with the Dirt Derby. Okay, we're gonna get early lead. We have early lead focus. Groundwork. If only we had gotten the restraint from that inspo, that would have been perfect. Probably use dodging danger. Dodging danger, ignited wit. It's kind of budget groundwork. You could also get outer post on the off chance that she's an outer post, then she'll have 1 green so far. I want her to win the races. I don't want her to lose the races. I really like them to, like, win during their career, you know? We need the story. I want that secret event. Been at this for an hour and I think maybe more, and we're only in first summer. That's how it goes, Justin. This is why I had to start early. This is why I had to start early. Because it's probably gonna take us close to when the cutoff is going to be. We gotta get through it. Sympathy? No, sympathy's not gonna work. Hey, number 1, done. Of course she's talking to the reporter. Wait till see vodka, she has to beat Daiwa and get first place, and you'll only guarantee one of them. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, today's the day. I'm gonna get all Umamusume to believe in Feng Shui. Let's go, trainer. All I have to do is break it down so easy to understand. Oh hey, you over there. You were doing great with your training just now, but I can see a way for you to improve it even more with using Feng Shui. If you want to strengthen the power of your lucky direction, you should pay more attention to the 5 elements. For example, your steps need to be firm. Yeah, like making your steps firmer, just like this. See? By forging a deeper connection with the earth, you'll naturally build up your lower body, so... Well, I guess that's not such a bad idea, but it just kind of feels random. And this is something I can't afford to be wrong about, you know? Anyway, see ya. Yeah, I know it's cooked to believe with. Oh. I guess it explains it though. They're not going to believe me if they think I'm wrong. Does that mean people trust Acute's advice more because it's based on her real experiences? Acute, I did exactly what you told me to do and I still blew it. Oh, well, goodness me. I'm terribly sorry about that.
She was wrong. Trainer, Acute gets things wrong too. It seems that way. Even if advice is based on personal experience, that doesn't necessarily mean it's correct. So it's not about being right or wrong. They just trust Acute and not me. What am I missing? I really want to just do everyone... I really do just want everyone to be happy. Why don't you try asking Wonder Acute? Oh yeah, you're right. She might know. Hey, Acute, can I talk to you for a second?
The reason people trust me, well, if I had to say, actually, I have no idea. Why do they trust me so much?
You don't even know the reason yourself?
I'm afraid so. All I really do is tell them my old stories. My past experiences, how I felt, that sort of thing. There's so much to go over. I remember when I finally had the chance to race against Falco. Oh, she was strong as a demon. And I was so close to beating her, so very, very close, but I couldn't quite manage it, and when I think back to that race, I remember all the other racers were there too, like the ones who had come from the countryside or the ones who took a tumble on the turf. From the rags to riches, roiling and rolling, by golly, I was surprised to see it all. Anyway, all I do is share stories of the Umamusume I've met, just how I remember them. I couldn't tell you why everyone keeps coming back for more. I don't even fancy myself much of a storyteller. The best I can manage is relaying the time I've spent laughing and crying alongside my fellow runners.
You're just sharing your experiences? That's all? That's all, and yet, Trainer, just now, I was so absorbed in her story, my heart was pounding. How did that happen, and why? I think I figured it out. The difference between Copano Rickey and Wonder Acute is, it's down to credibility. Credibility? Yeah, it resonated with you because it was an authentic, heartfelt story. It's not about being right or wrong. Umamusume dedicate their lives to racing. That's why they trust stories based on lived experience. If they buy into fantasy, they'll just be left with regret. I get it. So ordinary people believe what I said about Feng Shui because they thought it was fun. But the serious runners are different. They won't be convinced unless a story has a strong dragon vein, a living, breathing truth behind it. It's not about how easy it is to understand or how accurate it is. I can try as many different approaches as I want. But unless I make a real breakthrough, they'll never accept my Feng Shui, especially not the racers who are most lost.
I'm not quite the full picture, Ricky, but whatever it is, may remember to pace yourself, okay? You're a good girl, so I'm sure you'll figure things out before long.
Yeah, thanks, Acute. Trainer, I've got it. I know what to do now. An unknowable future can't compete with real past experiences. Feng Shui's not suited for that. She sounds a little dejected. Maybe this realization has left her in low spirits. But there's something else I can compete. Isn't there, Trainer? What do you mean? I'm talking about the present, the moment we're living in, the world right in front of us. If I can prove what Feng Shui can do right before everyone's eyes, I'm sure they'll believe in me just like they believe in Acute. All I have to do is make myself that compass that points to where the chi flows. Her expression is bright and her gaze sharp. I can really see the twinkle of the dragon's eyes in hers. I'm gonna do it, Trainer. Just wait and see. No more talk about shifting our focus away from racing. This feeling, this hope, it's not meant to be conveyed through words. I need to show everyone with my actions. I'll pour everything into my running and rock it and everyone who watches me down to their cores. I'll improve my running in time for the Champions Cup, and then I'm gonna catch up to Tarume. It doesn't matter how far ahead of me she is, I'm gonna prove that my Feng Shui's the real deal. It's the real deal, guys. Feng Shui is real. Splash, splash. It's just, those were some sad splashes. A beach with a southern view of the ocean. Yeah, this is the perfect place to refresh my chi. I can start over from square one. I'm gonna put more focus on running this fall, and rather than try to win people over with words, I'm gonna prove the power of Feng Shui with my running. I'll make everyone truly believe in it, and I'll show them the way to happiness. Ricky? Oh, Tarme! So yeah, I think I'm gonna take a step back from the media appearances and start focusing on running. I told you, didn't I, that you should try to avoid those detours. Though I guess it goes to show how versatile you are. I know I couldn't handle myself so many different things at once. Tarme, I can only focus on one thing at a time. I just want everyone to learn about Tomokomai, the hometown I love so much. But no matter how hard I try as a local idol, I just couldn't bring people in. It seems like they have a lot in common that they're not quite piecing together right now, you know? Like, she wants everyone to believe in Feng Shui, but people aren't believing her. And she wants everyone to have, you know, like, her hometown to, like, stand out in people's minds, but people are also not listening. They're kind of like, are two peas in a pod right now. We need a Feng Shui counter on how many times she said that, right? You guys should go take count. There's no Easter Bunny, there's no Tooth Fairy, there's no Feng Shui. I don't know, Quar. I pulled her in 60 pulls and I had yellow in the west. That's Feng Shui for ya. You just gotta Feng Shui your life, guys. Feng Shui the couch, clean it up, get rid of the bad energy, and then you will pull 5 Agnes Tachyons and 5 Light Hellos, all in the one single 10 pull. That's the power of Feng Shui. Get it done. Works every time, 50% of the time. Yeah, exactly. No one paid any attention to me. Even some suggested I should just be a regular idol and stop making it about my hometown. There were times I thought things would stay tough no matter what I did. But the Twinkle series is different. If I win, everyone takes notice of me, and I get the chance to draw attention to my hometown. That's why I run, because if I don't get any results from my running, I won't get anywhere.
Yes.
I'm so close to being a top-class dirt runner, and every single victory helps out Tomokomai that much more. So I've made up my mind. This fall and winter, I'm gonna run every chance I get. The JBC Classic, the Champions Cup, every big race that comes my way. I know you're out to catch up to me, Ricky, but I've got a cute to catch up to myself. See ya. Oh, trainer, I was just talking to Tarame, and I think catching up to her might be tricky. What do you mean, Tricky Ricky? About her passion for racing. Tarame's come this far without even ever hesitating. She stayed right on the path she set her mind on. Yeah, in hindsight, maybe doing all those TV appearances hurt my chances in the long run, but... Careful, Hoko, that's how you end up in Track Blazer. That really is. Don't go back. Don't go back to Track Blazer. Tomoe. Tarumoe. Tarume? Tarumai. I'm messing up the words now. You're not giving up, right? No way! We'll get back into the groove together, and then... when the Champions Cup rolls around, I'm gonna take on Tarumai with all I've got and show her what Feng Shui can do for my running. Her freaking peace sign is so cute. I wish you could like hide the HUD during these scenes too. I would absolutely be taking a screenshot of that. But I want to make parents. You can make parents outside of Track Blazer. Do it all the time. For certain characters. Some characters it's a little bit harder than others. Copano Rickey is in her classic year, while Hoko Tarume is in her senior year. Anyone can see the difference in their ability. Still, nothing's going to change unless she challenges herself, which means I'll have to train her so she's ready to take on anything that comes her way. Oh, we didn't get the super well rested. I wanted to see the event. It's the Nambu High! Can we win the Nambu High and continue? Is there anything else? Oh, I should just get angling and scheming. That'll help. That'll help. Yeah! Subbed on YouTube? Hey, thanks, Ben! I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for becoming a baddie buddy! Ricky, Lucky, great victory! I've shown everyone the power of Feng Shui once again! I'm so happy to see visitors getting excited, too! Thank you for following on Twitch, too! I appreciate you! I'd expect no less of you, Ricky. Thanks, trainer! I wonder if everyone understands just how incredible Feng Shui is now. I'm going to go and get a feel for the visitors' reactions. I want to find out if I've piqued their interest. If any of them look interested, maybe I can ask them directly. This is a good game. It is a great game. I love it. This is a good opportunity to see if we can get one of those recreation events with Fukukitaru. Hopefully we just don't get just like karaoke though, but actually no, let's try getting the well rested first. Yeah, we did it! Super lucky, super happy! Ricky, Lucky, super happy! Lucky, good morning! You're energetic today. Yeah, I talked to my family yesterday, and they shared their happy chi with me. My dad and I talked a bunch about Feng Shui, and my mom seemed as happy as ever. And my little brother, well, he still didn't seem very interested in Feng Shui, but he sounded fine, so that was nice. My two youngest sisters were acting like royalty, giving my middle sister a headache with all their demands for stuff. It sounds like Copano Rickey had a great time on her day off. Okay, we don't need to super sumo this. We don't need the super sumo stew. Yes, we're on track. Oh, that was a cute animation. Today's lucky food is shrimp tempura, shrimpy tempeh. Oh, I'm gonna start calling it shrimpy tempeh from now on. Hi there, one bowl of tempura soba, please. Here's your soba with tempura. Yippee! Where's the shrimp tempura? Oh, the tempura we serve changes each season, so we're offering vegetable tempura right now. What? But my lucky food! With her lucky food off the menu, Copano Rickey is left disappointed. That's the mood down event. That's the mood down event, is she didn't get to have her shrimpies. Like, she didn't get to have her shrimpies, and so it made her depressed. Honestly, relatable. I get depressed when I don't get the food that you've been, like, focused on. Like, you're like, I want to eat this food. I've been thinking about it all day. And then you go and you, like, the place that you were going to order from is, like, closed, or, like, they took it off the menu or something, or your ingredients are rotting in the fridge and you can't make it. Like, that's a mood down event if I've ever seen one. The Champions Cup is here, the final chapter of our classic year. Yeah, it all comes down to this. The Dirt G Run races around this period are all mixed year races between classic and senior year Umamusume. Among them, the Champions Cup is one of the rare dirt races held in Central. It attracts top-class runners like Hoko Tarume and Wonder Acute. Thinking about it, I've been through a lot since I've made my debut. The 8 mansions chart we've drawn is huge, full of surprising twists and turns, but we've come this far together. And we did it while determined to bring smiles to everyone with Feng Shui, whether they were chasing their demons or fighting their demons. Although, I guess getting carried away before summer set me behind schedule a bit. If only I had spent more time training, right? That was a learning experience in its own right. There's some things you'll never notice unless you try them, and even if it means taking a little detour. So it wouldn't be right to call them mistakes, because learning that you're going in the wrong direction is how you find the right one. Spitting bars, guys. Real life advice. You're right. It's just as you say, trainer. Don't look away and don't look back. Keep your eyes fixed straight ahead. Let's go. It's time for our showdown with Taramai and Acute. Acute, let's do our best today. I still can't match up to you in experience. But I have Feng Shui on my side. Ricky, lucky, super, turnaround. I'm afraid I'll be proving you wrong. I've done nothing but put my heart and soul into my running for all my beloved Tomokomai. So I'm not going to lose to you, Ricky, after all the detours you've taken. But I'll be watching you. I want to find out if you're good enough to make it in your own senior year. Come now, you two, let's get along. If you start fighting, I'll have to defuse the situation by beating you both. Too bad. It's not gonna happen. I won't give up that easily. Man, even with the stakes so high, they look like they're right at home. They're not nervous at all, still. My luck is about to on the rise. After all the work I've done to make sure everything's in order, all that's left is to go with the flow. Alright, onward! With the Azure Dragon at my side, I'll show these two the power of Feng Shui! I gotta watch this race. Go, go, Ricky!
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Yeah, go to the front.
単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はマルゼンスキー。そしてその内から行ったのは西のフラワー。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうコパノリッキー。快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはコパノリッキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。その後ろに
Yeah, you're gonna see the right?
その後西のフラワー。
He's gonna... Is she? No, she's not outer post. I was like, oh, she could have a little bit more power. No, it's not outer post. We need more greens. I should have leveled her potential as far up as I could before we started this. Yeah! Kamehameha! Get out of here, Wonder Q! Angling and scheming! Away! The camera made it look so dramatic. I love her shoes, by the way. They're huge. They look like giant, Uggs or something. Hey, Leo, what happened with Leo Cup? It came, it went, we got 3rd place Group A, and we're moving on. We got double late start, and it didn't go very well. Which is why we now have Ricky, though, so next CM, we're gonna just crush the competition. She's so cute! We won! We did it! Du Zhen Gen No Shun! Fortune lies in the southeast. I have no idea if I pronounced any of those correctly. Don't at me, Chinese. If I can just see the path, my doubts will disappear. It doesn't matter how strong my opponents are. Whoa! Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Did you see that? This is how I run. Even against senior year runners, I won't budge an inch. Copano Rickey puts on a magnificent performance, proving her youthful talent in the Central Dirt G1 race. it, trainer? That was probably my best run this year, right? Yeah, fate was on your side. You said it! I almost felt like there was a wave of dust behind me was pushing me forward. Alright, if I can keep this up, it'll only get better next year. Ricky. Oh, Tarume, and Acute too! Hoku Tarume and Wonder Acute come over together. Thanks for today! Our energies must be in sync because I felt super fired up. Tarume, what did you think of my running? Do you think I'll be able to do well next year? Your running was... Yeah, you'll do well. I think you'll do well. But... it's a shame, isn't it? Huh? What is? What do you mean, Tarume? Hoku Tarume's eyes are awash with sorrowful glow. I pushed through blood, sweat, and tears, working as hard as I could, only now I'm finally able to run like this. I moved forward in my own way while keeping my feet on the ground, but your path was a little different, Ricky. You spent so much of your time on things that aren't directly related to racing. It's really impressive that you've come this far despite that, but I wish you had used your own time a little bit more wisely. If you'd invested as much into training as you did into Feng Shui, your running would be even more incredible. You've got so much potential. If you took your racing seriously, really seriously, then you'd be able to achieve anything. I wanted to compete against the Ricky who gave it all in every step of the way. Tarume. Her words were like rough ocean waves, although her voice was gentle, it harbored an undercurrent of anger. She's like peeved off. Yeah, Ricky, Lucky, super cute. She's always super cute. Oh, don't get me worked up, Tarume. Tarume, that's not how it is. I haven't just been messing around this whole time. I mean, sure, I did a lot of TV stuff, and I got really close to ruining my own consistency. But that's just my way of doing things. Hoku Tarume does not respond. Instead, she stands there with lips tightly pursed, clearly frustrated. Both of them stay silent. Even Wonder Cute doesn't say a word. We're just having an awkward moment of silence. Okay, you two, that's enough of that. You can't be acting like this at the end of such an exciting race. Falco. Numadals in particular need to remember the importance of smiling, right? You're right, I'm sorry. It's just that things like Feng Shui, they've never helped me before. I'm sorry. Hoku Tarume gives a quick bow of apology and leaves. It's obvious she had no ill intentions. Trainer, I don't think I'm strange. I just want to use Feng Shui to make everyone happier, and that includes Tarume too. But maybe others don't see it that way. Maybe they just think I'm goofing around. I understand both sides of it, but I think your dream might just be too big. Too big? I agree. Look at Tarume. She tries her best for those close to her. So maybe she can't quite get your dream of wanting to make everyone happy with Feng Shui. It might seem like it, but she's been through a lot. She's firsthand in regionals. See, she's seen firsthand in regionals how relying on things like luck don't cut it sometimes. But you know what? She's taken more detours of her own too. That's what her singing and dancing practice as a new model are, right? So I think she'll come around eventually. Don't let it get to you, Ricky. Yeah. Can't they just beat up each other? That would be funny. Yeah, can they just like do fisticuffs and settle it? Trainer, I think my running got to Tarume and Acute today. Don't think I can say the same about my feelings. Maybe not. This wasn't what I wanted, not at all. Yeah, she just wants to make people happy, but now she's making her friends sad. Tarume's love for her hometown, my desire to help people with Feng Shui, we poured those feelings into our race and they clashed head on. I wanted us to compete, acknowledge each other, and then finally connect. That's the kind of race I wanted to run. One more time, trainer. I couldn't pull it off today, so I want another shot. So I'm counting on you to point me the right way. Where's my next race? We're looking for a chance to run against Hoku Tarume again, so we need to consider what she's aiming for. Today was one of the two main Central G1 dirt races. The other one would be the February Stakes. The The February stakes, a race just as big as today's. That's it then, that's our next goal. You don't need to check it with Feng Shui? It's fine, I want to give it a try regardless of my fortune, if I have to. This time I'm sure to get Taramai to understand. Copano Rickey gives herself a morale boost as we aim for the February stakes. Only time will tell if her words prove true. Nah, she's wrong. I lost all my CM because Brazil Feng Shui is awful. I must move out to win. Yeah, exactly. You just need to move. You need to sell your house. You need to get rid of your belongings. You need to start fresh. You need to find a house that's facing the sun. And you need to go from there. I think that's why I don't have more platinums, guys. The house just doesn't have good feng shui. Taiki Shell, get out of here. The new year is here, and today's the start of my senior year, right, trainer? So, it's time to try out a different kind of feng shui to commemorate the occasion. That's exciting, right? Right? Yeah.
Let's go!
Then off we go! Copano Rickey is always energetic, but this new year, she's got even more energy to spare than usual.
Yes?
It's so weird to see someone click stamina. Yeah, I know, right? For the longest time, we've not been clicking stamina, and we're still not going to be clicking stamina. They just had lots of bubbles, you know? Or fireballs, as Jack calls them. First up is the good luck charm. Buying one before you pray is the Ricky way. That way, when you pray, you feel like your good luck charm gets powered up too. Makes sense, right? For sure. Next up is learning the right way to pray. Let's make our wishes into thank you sandwiches. Say thank you, make your wish, and then say thank you again. It's important you never forget to show the gods your appreciation. Of course, that doesn't mean just go for gods, but everyone, so thank you, trainer, for everything you do for me. Thanks, I appreciate you too, Ricky. Next is the fortune slips. You don't tie them to anything, though. You take them home with you, otherwise you might forget what they said. If you hang it up in a place where it'll catch your eye from time to time, it'll help you keep things in perspective. You know, her methods sound quite practical and effective. After enjoying our trip to the shrine... Hey Ricky, you seem more energetic than usual today. You think? I don't feel any different. Are you still thinking about Hoko Taramai? Taramai? Of course not. Nope, not at all. The fact that she's denying it so strongly has to mean it's still on her mind. Yeah, you're not faking it. You're not convincing anyone. She didn't say thank you a second time for your sandwich. Yeah, my sandwich was open-faced. What the hell? Why do I get an open-faced thank you sandwich? Hoko Taramai told her to focus on running and not go off on any feng shui related detours. By the way, trainer, the lifeline on my palm is saying that this year's chi flow is in a drastic change. So how about we try grabbing onto that new flow? We can go someplace where we can check out the latest trends. Sure, where though? Well, there are all kinds of trends. Trends in entertainment, economic trends. We can go with whichever you'd like. What kind would you like to learn about? The first thing that pops into my head is... what's going on locally? Your sandwich had the right feng shui. Be careful. Yeah, I know. What's going on locally, huh? In that case, I know a place with a great view of the town. Whoa, it looks really windy outside today. It's like I can literally see the chi flowing. The westerly winds from the continent seem strong today. Oh, if you look closely. The buildings all have differently shaped roofs. Some are pointed ones, some are flat. I wonder if that has any influence on luck. Come on, let's go see if we can find out. Looking at the architecture and stuff might help us learn how to improve our luck too. After looking down from the high vantage point, Copano Rickey makes an unexpected discovery. She seems to have gained a new perspective.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Oh, raffle time! Does the hot spring luck strike again, guys? Do we get hot spring on the first time with Copano Rickey? Can I Feng Shui? Hold on. What can I move? I have a yellow cloth here, and if I put it to my right, which is my west, because my house, I'm currently facing north. Maybe the Feng Shui will happen. We'll see. If not, then the chi was just not good in my room. One evening while heading back to Tracen Academy. Wait a sec, there's a huge crowd over there. I wonder what's going on. It can't be anything bad, right? I mean, we stayed off all the unlucky paths. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for two. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners take home a single carrot. See, I was right, my roof Feng Shui is dooming me. That's what I mean. Gotta get a new roof, my man. Move my PC. Yeah, guys, I'll pick up my entire setup and I'll just move it midstream. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Get a ticket and spin for your chance to win. Oh, it's a raffle. Wow, trainer, look at the shape of the tumbler. It looks just like the 8 trigrams of Bagua map, don't you think? It's a perfect octagon. Maybe these raffles originated in Feng Shui. It certainly seems possible. I'm not sure, but it's possible they're derived from Shintoism or the Omikuji fortune custom. Did the raffle bring us here, or was it the other way around and we willed it into existence? I don't know how it happened. But either way, now we're here, we can't not give it a try. Lend me a hand, trainer. Copano Rickey and I pull the lever together. Is it in our fortunes to win or lose? Oh, raffles, show us what the 8 trigrams have in store. Show us the hot spring ticket. Yeah! We crank the tumbler together, a small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Looks like we have another first prize! Oh, it's first prize, not the grand prize, damn it! I got very excited there for a second. I was like, holy shit, did we fucking do it? Wait, the Feng Shui was good, the chi was good, it just wasn't maximum chi. You get 1 deluxe carrot hamburger steak. No, I wanted the hot spring ticket. It was close though, it was close. Wow, that's amazing! This food could be pretty lucky. Yeah, it was a little bit of a miss. It was very close though. We didn't get tissues though. The person who came up with this hamburger steak may be well versed in Feng Shui. What makes you say that? Just take a look at it. The orange carrot plunged right into the dark brown meat, right? Okay. This really helps the flow of chi and it makes the whole dish luckier. And on top of that, take notes, guys. If you want your Feng Shui to be better, take a carrot and stick it into a steak. It's still first place. It is still first place. It's not grand prize though. For maximum chi, I should have moved my PC. You're right. You're right. 100%. That's why we didn't get it. You see your Feng Shuis another day. I didn't want to see that. I just thought it would be really cool to have the hot spring ticket on the on-stream watch long, you know? It's really nutritious. Eating something like this will satisfy your body and soul. And if 2 friends enjoy it together, it'll bring even more happiness. Come on, trainer, let's go home and eat up. Yeah. Writing that down. Yeah, write it down. It's a hamburger steak that scores A+ in both luck and nutrients. After eating this fortune-filled dish, Copano Rickey gets a nice energy boost. I mean, a better Hot Springs event would be interesting. I bet it would be. I'm sure I'll get it eventually. I'll be running her a lot, so... Ever since the Champions Cup, things between Copano Rickey and Hoko Tarumai have been a little awkward. Excuse me. About what happened the other day, I think I might have gone too far with what I said to Ricky. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. She only spoke so firmly because she knows Copano Ricky's true strength, and besides, it sounds like she's regrets taking that tone. So how was Ricky been at training? She's been super energetic. Super energetic, that must mean... It must really be bothering her then. The worse she feels, the less she shows it. Hoku Tatomai's assessment is correct. Copano Rickey is actually...
いくぞ
Let's go, let's go, let's go! This time I'm definitely gonna change Tatomai's whole impression of me. Ricky, lucky, super speedy!
The bigger the hole in her heart, the more she subconsciously tries to hide it with forced enthusiasm. But the thing is...
ー それだ
Trainer, how was my time? Not great, you were not in proper form either. Hey, Matthew the Masked Inkling! Hello, how is Ricky doing? Ricky is super lucky happy! I hope you're also having a super lucky happy day! Has anyone made their carrot steaks before? I have not. It probably wouldn't be that bad. It's just like steak and vegetables, you know? She may be able to fake her attitude, but she can't fake a good performance. Try not to worry too much, Ricky.
Huh? Don't worry about what? I'm completely fine.
Words won't get through to her unless she realizes what's troubling her. At this rate... I am just finished a run with Ricky myself. Hey! Super lucky happy! She'll probably struggle to run well in the February stakes, much less secure future victories. She's stuck in a vicious cycle that she can't see. I want to make everyone happy, but am I getting off track? Is making everyone happy an impossible goal? Yes. Yes, it is. You can't make everyone happy in this world. You have to just make the people that matter happy to you. And you gotta just focus on that. Life goal, life lesson, guys.
うんうん
No, I can't think like that. The power of Feng Shui is unstoppable. Nothing can beat it.
Nothing can beat it, guys! Take notes. Write it down. I've made the dish before, not with a carrot dagger, but boiled carrots on the side is a simple dish, but one of my favorites. See? That would be pretty good. I think you need to have the dagger carrot, though, Wolfbane. You need to, like, have it centered in steak. It needs to be, like, interjecting with the steak. That's what Ricky told us. We gotta follow it to a T. It hurts to watch her. It hurts to watch her try and act like she's all right. I need to help get her back to normal somehow. Ricky looks like she's having a really rough time. Smart Falcon comes over. I'm also getting mildly concerned that we're somehow not gonna get through this story. But it's okay. We can do it, right? We have like an hour and like an hour. Yeah. An hour and like 7 minutes? We can get through the senior year, right? Right? How did everything get like this? All she wants is for everyone to be happy. You know, I think all of us dirt races are a little awkward somehow. Some of us are too open about how we feel and others struggle to say what they're thinking. But I love that about us. We're all adorable in our own way. I agree this is a combination of personality traits that sometimes cause misunderstandings. What do you think she should do? I don't really know, but I think everyone does their best to try and stay on course and stick to whatever goals there are. Ricky wants to make everyone happy with Feng Shui, Tatomai wants to make her hometown famous, and I want my Umamusume songs and dances to pump people up. We just need to believe in ourselves and keep working hard. Until recently, Copano Rickey always did exactly that, but now she's struggling to keep it up. You're gonna have to start skipping some events. No, we're just gonna read fast. Smart Falcon, I have a favor to ask of you. A favor, what is it? Could you pump Ricky up? Pump Ricky up. Each and every racer shines in their own unique way. Even when there's nothing a trainer can do, might be something another racer can. Yeah, you're right. And the one who said everyone needs to stick to the goals. So I'll do what I can. I do a little bit more experience. Have a little bit more experience after all. Okay, you'll wait and see. A few days later.
トレーナー
What are we doing here, trainer? What about today's training? Don't worry about it for now. Just look at the stage. The stage? Wait, Falco!
こんにちは
Hey there, Ricky! Today's your lucky day. You're getting a special Falco concert. You seem a little lost lately. I'm here to share some motivation with you. Watch this show and get back to that Feng Shui power you love so much. Hit it! This song. Do the things you love to do. Try out the things you never knew. All it takes is a little Feng Shui to brighten up everyone's days.
Keep running in and she'll get to you. Your feelings will get through. Woo woo woo! I love it, Falco. What a great song. I've never heard this song before, but it sounds she wrote it for Falco, for Copano Rickey. Before I knew it, the music really picks it up. Go, Ricky, go! Go, Ricky, go! Go, Ricky, go! Go, Ricky, go! What a great lyrics! What great lyrics! Wow, Falco, did you write a whole song just for me? Watching this performance, my heart feels so... Why do I feel this way? With each beat of the music, every smile on Falco's face, Copano Ricky's heart is lifted higher and higher. This is the power of a model, it's the power of Smart Falcon's exceptional performance. Yay! Did you enjoy it, Ricky? Do you feel a bit better? Yeah, I feel a lot better. Hey, great. I'm glad I could spread my happiness with my model's present performances. But there are definitely other ways to make other people happy too. Not everyone likes music after all. And for those people, the power of Feng Shui, I'm sure there's going to be people out there waiting for the kind of encouragement only you can offer. Encouragement only I can offer. Yeah, even if you get a little bit lost, make sure you keep on believing. Believe in yourself. You'll be fine, Ricky, and you're on the right track. I mean, it doesn't matter how you go about it. You surely want everyone to be happy, and that's really wonderful. Oh, Falco. I knew Smart Falcon would come through. She's got the strength of a true idol, no, an model. The weakened glimmer in Copano Ricky's eyes burnt bright again, as if the sealed chi within has come pouring out. Yeah, Feng Shui isn't wrong. Of course it's not. It's what made me the happy person I am. Learning about the Feng Shui as a child made me so happy, and it brought happiness to as many people as I introduced them to it as well. As long as I don't give up, I'm sure I can keep the circle of happiness going on and on forever. Exactly. It looks to me like you're good to go. Yeah, thanks, Falco. Oh, it was you, wasn't it, trainer, who asked Falco for help, right? Yeah, I'm glad she made you feel a little bit better. I'm more than a bit better. I'm energized. I could feel like I could fly. It's like the fog is lifted from my mind. Now I know my only option is to be myself and go all in on what's most important to me. Alright, it's time to get serious again. Ricky, Lucky, we're so back. And so with her incomparable support, the Umamusume Smart Falcon revitalizes Copano Rickey. Falco, what a wonderful older half-sibling, Falco, right? True Feng Shui was the friends we made along the way. Exactly, guys, right? That's the true nature of the Feng Shui we made along the way. First half of February, huh? Okay, cute. What holiday does this time of year make you think of? Well, it makes me think of Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day, not Setsubun? Setsubun's a way bigger deal, isn't it? You scatter the beans and everyone has a nari sushi together. Valentine's the talk of the town right now, though. I keep hearing everyone ask us who they're gonna give their chocolates to. I see, I must have overlooked it. Valentine's Day, huh? It's pretty special. Well, if February is the main event, I'd better get ready. According to Feng Shui, you need to make handmade chocolate to really grab hold of someone's heart, which means... Alright, I'm gonna do it. Acute, help me out here. When you're trying to win somebody's heart, what do you think is most important? Being heartfelt. Close, that's definitely important, but I think the answer is using Feng Shui to maximize how sincere your feelings are. Since ancient times, chocolate has been known to have a calming effect, so if you get them nice and relaxed, and I use Feng Shui to boost my heartfelt feelings, they'll crumble easy. In other words, I set off in an auspicious direction to buy the ingredients and then use pink chocolate icing. I should be able to capture Trainer's heart this Valentine's Day. The Feng Shui is going to be off the charts. Alright, I'm going to make the ultimate happy lucky chocolate. Ultimate, huh? Sounds like it'll pack quite the punch. It's the 14th of February. After filling in some racing documents, I submit them when... Yawn. Morning, Trainer. It's finally done. Here, try this. It'll make a monumental difference to your Feng Shui power. Your world will never be the same. My world will never be the same. Ricky's eyes are unusually serious, not to mention today's Valentine's Day. Ricky's eyes are huge, like rice, right? She has adorable eyes. Open up the present to find just what I suspected. Handmade chocolates. I take a bite and it's delicious, right? What do you think? You're starting to get the strange feeling in chest, right? Like you're getting in the mood to work really hard for me and devote your whole life to me? That kind of mood? I think we're moving a little bit fast here. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. Really? Like your heart's turned a Ricky kind of color? What the is that conversation? Yeah, like... Yeah, sorry, I meant ears, not eyes. I meant to say ears, I said eyes. I'm moving fast. Yeah, it was a huge success. You're truly a Feng Shui Valentine's Day. No wall around your heart is too tough for me to break through. But actually, I've always felt like that. Huh? You mean even before you ate the chocolate? Yeah, you've always been my number one. Hell yeah! It's not like I'm saying anything extraordinary. Being a trainer is about putting your race's future first. Oh, I see. I guess the chocolates had nothing to do with it. More importantly, you can't just say I'm your number one so casually like that, especially when you don't say that kind of stuff. I mean, I gave you chocolate, but now you got me blushing. Copano Rickey's all flustered for a sudden. I guess you win today. I can't believe the chocolate didn't work. Still, next time my Feng Shui will prove victorious. The chocolate I'm gonna make will blow your socks off. You better brace yourself. I will brace myself. Valentine's Day helped us realize that we don't need we don't need to rely on Feng Shui. Our feelings are already in sync. Alright, win the Kawasaki Kinen. Sweet. Go. I think we're making good time now. I've just like turned it up. I've like turned up the speed from like 1 point to like 1.2, and I think we can get through it now. I think we can do it. We've got an hour. We got an hour. We got 59 minutes. Whereas every Uma attempts to be their trainer's number one, they're trying to outdo Still in Love. Still in Love's career is going to be wild when that is out to global. I've seen some glimpses. I won't second guess myself anymore. There are people who only I know I can make happy. They're waiting for me to put a smile on their face with the power of Feng Shui, and I won't let them down. Trainer, let's do everything we can to boost our luck before the big race. Let's go! With our feelings in sync, we decide to visit all the places we can think of. Woo, the hot dog. No! I want the hot spring event though! I want the proper one. Now we washed away our impurities in a bathhouse in south of Tracen. Next, we stop at the Honey Aid store. Today's lucky color is lavender, so let's grab a nutritious lavender yogurt honey aid for nourishing and good luck. We knock back our gigantic drinks. That was a huge drink. Woo! It's finally time, Taramai. You said this is the first February stakes, right? Yes, it's one of the biggest races of all dirt races strive to win. But I'll be the one seizing victory because I'm Tomokomai's city tourism ambassador. I swore on the sash that they gave me. I would return home a champion. But where's Ricky? Sorry for making you wait, Taramai. I'm gonna give it my all today, so you do me a favor, okay? Ricky, you're a lot more upbeat than I expected. Yep, because I learned my lesson. Hesitation in the heart leads to hesitation when running. I'm someone who believes in me, someone I trust with all my heart, and you know what she told me? She told me all I have to do is believe in myself and keep moving straight ahead. Together, all the people who helped me out or taught me all the things make up one big environment around me. That's the meaning of Feng Shui. Right now, I'm surrounded by their warm, reassuring kindness. That's why. I'm okay now. I'll prove my way of doing things with my own running. Because if I had been putting all my effort towards the wrong path, there's no way I'd be going head-to-head with you right now, Taramai. Ricky, yeah, you're right. In the end, we can all we can do is prove ourselves with our running. Bring it on, then. I'll show you just how much I love my hometown. Hoku Taramai is at the top of her game, and Wonder Cute is a seasoned veteran. This will be Copano Rickey's toughest opponent lineup yet. There's a double space there. You missed it. Do you have time to react to viewer submission? Potentially. Potentially. We'll see. We'll see. We are doing Uma Reacts on Friday, though. Fully. So full stream of Uma Reacts. So there'll be a lot of time to do that on Friday. Paula, hey, thanks for the 5-stream streak. She's finally gained the unshakable confidence she needed, and so the first, most crucial challenge of our senior year begins. I'm gonna watch the race, but I'm gonna fast forward it. Because I do want to see the races against her main opponents.
Wow, look, runs my way right into angling and scheming on the February stakes track. That's insane. Did you see the proc timing of that? It was wild.
最高の運気絶対勝つって分かってる
Yeah, Front Ricky. Of course it's Front Ricky. Hey, Bubblix! Hey, a bit late since I woke up, decided to sleep more normal hours for me this time. That's good, though. Normal sleep schedules are good. You have made it in time to see the last hour of the Copano Rickey story before, hopefully we get through it before, the maintenance. we're running out of time. The leader of the pack isn't Hoko Taramai, nor is it Wonder Cute. She can't be held back, not by anyone. Copano Rickey crosses the finish line in first place, flipping the power balance in the senior year dirt races on its head. Yeah! I won after everything I had to overcome. I made it, and I did it with the power of Feng Shui. Did you all see that? What's going on? This is the February stakes. She's capable of winning here. Yeah, then the power of Feng Shui, it might actually be the real deal. I know it was a fad last summer, but I'm kind of still skeptical. It looks like dirt races might become the battleground between Hoko Taramai, Wonder Cute, and Copano Rickey from here on out. Her triumphant victory leaves no doubt in my mind. This is the dawn of a new era. Taramai? Oh, Ricky. Copano Rickey flies straight over to where Hoko Taramai is, and she wants to speak with her no matter what. I just wanted to ask if I got across to you, even only by a little, and I don't mean about Feng Shui. I mean about me, how I'm taking this seriously in my own way. Ricky, I know you might not believe in Feng Shui, Taramai, and the others are out there don't believe either. But I've seen it with my own eyes and how it can help people. How it can cheer them on when they need it. Feng Shui has the power to make you just like that, a little bit more cheerful, or just a little bit more open to others. And to me, that's everything. I'm willing to dedicate my entire life to it. That's why I want to share Feng Shui with those who have lost their way and feel powerless to do anything on their own. And I want to make it use it to help people get back onto their feet when they're down.
あのね
I'm not expecting everyone to believe it, not even you, Taramai, but I believe in it. I believe there's something really important. Believe you believe, huh? I get it, Ricky. You believe just like me. Like you? What do you mean? I said this an hour ago. That they're like two peas in a pod. Taramai purses her lips as if remembering something, and then I've met a lot of people who didn't understand my feelings too. No matter how much I told them I was doing this for Tomokomai, they said it was pointless, that this was an individual sport. But I never saw it that way, and if that were the case, I wouldn't be able to run at all. I know down to the bottom of my heart that victories can be the first steps towards making the people in my hometown happier. That's why, Taramai, watching you run today, I realized how similar we are, Ricky. Finally! She's realizing it! Although your beliefs are different, you're just as serious about them as I am. I don't really get Feng Shui, but I acknowledge you, Ricky. I acknowledge you and I admire you as the amazing racer you are. Taramai! The two lock eyes and exchange a quiet nod. Just like that, the rift between them finally vanishes. Through mutual recognition, a new bond is forged. Thus, the new chapter of Copano Rickey's senior year begins. Do we get rid of this debuff now? Taramai, I don't think today's race settled our rivalry. That goes for Acute too. So let's face off again at the next G1 dirt race. Let's see, that would be the Kashiwakinen in May. The Kashiwakinen, the race held in Funubashi. I won it last year. Exactly, I'm counting on you to face me as last year's champion. I see, well, if you're going to enter, maybe I'll give it a miss. What? Why? Just kidding. There's no way I'd drop out just to avoid you. It's just, I got this feeling during today's race that's telling me that unless I switch things up, I won't be able to keep winning against you. Keep winning against me? You haven't won anything against me. You'll just keep getting better and better, I'm sure of it, which means I have to work even harder than last year, so I might not be able to enter the Kashiwakinen. Work even harder than last year? Then what are you thinking of running? Believe it's another horse. No, we're good. Hoko Taramai remains quiet in place of a warm response. A warm smile spreads across her face. Evening.
トレーナー
Hey trainer, is it okay if we aim for the Kashiwakinen for our next race? That's probably our best choice. After seeing her performance today, I know she won't have a problem taking on G1 races whether Hoko Taramai is there or not. I wonder what Taramai is planning. She said she wanted to work harder than she did last year, but there aren't any other G1 races around this time, right? What other options could she take? It's certainly a bit of a puzzle what Hoko Taramai is feeling today. What decision did she come to? Maybe she's running the Victoria Mile and she's going on the turf track.
I'm glad we finally worked out what's between us. Still, I get the feeling our fates are headed in a different direction now. A different direction? Yeah, I think by acknowledging me, Tadamai has entered a new cycle. Her chi's flow improved. Maybe too much, so...
トレーナー
You should probably keep an eye out while we're preparing for the Kashiwa Keenan trainer. All stars are in the sky beginning to move. Yes, we got rid of the debuff. No more debuff. Woo! Happy, lucky, super yummy.
いいね共同ミッションを開始します
Oh. Which race will Hokotadamai take on before after the February stakes? We learned the answer during a TV interview. Really? You plan on running overseas? Oh, she's going to the Middle East and going into Dubai. Not quite. I'm the tourist ambassador. I'm going to show Tokomoi. Trainer, I had no idea that Tadamai is planning on going to Dubai. Yes, she's going all out. The intentional G1 Derby Dubai and prestigious race in the world. It's incredibly difficult to put on good performance, but she's going there anyway. Following day.
トレーナー
Hey, trainer, I want to talk to Tadamai. Is that okay? For whatever reason, Copano Rickey looks serious. We'll head over.
ごめんね
Sorry, Ricky, did the news surprise you? I've actually been thinking about it for some time now. I was wondering what I needed to do to put Tomokomoi on the map, and I figured the only way was to make waves on the world stage. Imagine if I win, everyone will know Tomokomoi's name. So you're doing this for Tomokomoi. That's not the only reason, Ricky. There's actually another reason. I'm the reason. Yeah, the February stakes made me realize that if I don't do something now, I probably won't be able to keep winning against you. So stop saying keep winning against you. You've not won against me at once. So if you compete in an even bigger race and become stronger, I can't let myself lose to you, Ricky. Copano Rickey falls silent as trainer. She's very curious. I have a backup plan. A backup plan? Competition? Racing overseas isn't something you can see with willpower alone. Careful planning is required. I ask her about these things. How well they'll hold up against other racers. I have been pretty comfortable upbringing in countryside when it comes to unfamiliar paces. Tadamai, in that case, it'll be fine. My love for hometown can overcome every hurdle. Besides, this is partially what getting revenge is what happened to Falco.
はい
Once before she competed in the same race I'll be running in, but when she did, she got completely surrounded at the start and couldn't break away like she normally does. When I saw it on TV, I just couldn't stop crying.
あの
I really look up to her as a new idol, and that I'm stronger, and I want to get her, I want to do it for her. I can handle it, I can. Just watch me, Ricky. This spring I'm gonna work even harder and put a bigger gap between us. When your deck is too good and you break the narrative. Yeah, right. Am I supposed to be losing against her? She left for Dubai. It's almost time for the big race, and we have no idea how things are going in Dubai. What's wrong, Ricky? Tadamai's not updating her Instagram at all lately. She's probably busy. I hope that's all. I can't shake the feeling this more. I mean, she's Tomokomoi as ambassador. No matter what happens, she forgets to promote her hometown. She makes a good point. She wouldn't waste a good advertising opportunity. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no, what's the bad feeling? Maybe I should have told her. I knew she wouldn't have believed me, but her trip was in the 5 Ghosts direction. The 5 Ghosts? Yeah, the second most dangerous and unlucky direction. Second to only this one signifying total loss. The night I learned Tadamai was going overseas, Tadamai won't believe me no matter what I say, but no, I'll hold off for now. If things start to look better, I can tell her, yeah, it's probably wiser to wait and see how things pan out. But maybe things would be better now if I told her what I knew, unless, with keeping it to myself the right thing to do, maybe we'll all laugh about this later. Maybe. I don't know what to say until now. Ricky's Feng Shui reading is about almost accurate. And then, on the day of the race, in 16th place, Hokotadamai. Last place! There have been reports that the water there doesn't agree with her. Oh no. Oh no. She suffers a major defeat and returns to Japan in shambles. She goes to announce that she'll be taking a break from racing. Ricky's most important rivals now out of the picture. No, not the rival pull out. It's Agnes, Tachyon, and Poke all over again, guys.
行くよ
Come on, pop those bursts faster, man. Inspiration. Go, go. Go, go, inspiration.
行動を巡り力は高まる
No, we didn't get the restraint. It's not working. I needed the restraint. I have no restraint. We're FanFest. Races are important. I might skip the FanFest.
We need time. It's cheer Halo and it's cheer Natty. They're cheering. They're gonna have a fan fest. Everybody loves the fan fest. Yep, he's in the right direction. Of all the events I will skip the fan fest. Because it's basically just we're running competitions, we're having fans. Manhattan Cafe is having a spooky time. We're doing events. Marvelous Sunday is marvelous. Copano Rickey, yin and yang. Both advantageous. Now we lie in wait. We're gonna do the match. Did we win? Marvelous. The Feng Shui power is unstoppable. Feng Shui cheering. Yes, from the shadows. Marvelous. During the festival wrap-up, there was a lot of people there. They liked the Feng Shui power. She has a reputation. She's reaching all of the people with her Feng Shui. They are all fans. They're making a happy, lucky Ricky formation. Now the eight trigrams is complete. The applause. Now they will reach it. Lucky, happy, fan fest. Boom, boom. The fireworks, the fan fest. It's joyous. Everybody's having fun. Poggers. Okay. Maybe that should hopefully buy us enough time to get through the career without losing time. We have 44 minutes. I think we can do it, right? 44 minutes for cinema. Alright, it's the Kashiwa Keenan! Kashiwa Keenan last year, Hokumo Taramai won this race. However, inside the paddock, there's no sign of the previous year's champion. Taramai really wanted to run against her today, but I guess she's still far from being in peak condition. She's returned more or less to her daily routine after Dubai, but racing is still... Oh, it seems that Taramai's dealing with some kind of mild tummy pain. She got the tummy hort. It's not just from being tired of her cheese. She must have gotten some sort of stomach bug. I see, my Feng Shui readings did predict mild health issues. Taramai must be feeling down. I have to... Cheer up, Ricky. You're not going to make Taramai happier with you looking so glum. You won't help the fans expecting to see you race either. Cute. It's fine. You might be concerned right now, but take a step back and see the bigger picture. Someday you'll look back on this time fondly. The world is funny like that. See the bigger picture, huh? You're right, Acute. Me acting all depressed isn't gonna cheer anyone up. Besides, Taramai isn't my only strong rival. You are too, Acute. You're not wrong. I've gotta run a lot more races than you after all. My hustle is so overwhelming. You won't have a chance to worry about Taramai. Yeah, I'll run my best too. Taramai may be absent, but Copano Rickey still has a strong rival in Wonder Acute. I can't afford to lose, both for my own sake and for Taramai's, and there's a reason on top of that. Yeah, today's the day! We're gonna do it! Yeah, we do win! Woo! Even without Taramai, the race is a huge crowd pleaser. Once the race is over, a number of Copano Ricky's friends come running over. Ricky! Is that... Oh, it's Satano Diamond. We were cheering you on like crazy. I forgot that these guys were in the story, honestly. Yeah, totally. You looked so powerful out there. You made a name for yourself. Kita Dai, you came to watch me? Of course, there was some real fleet footwork. Today turned out to be a real Ricky festival. Well, did you have the urge to break into song on a race course? Huh? You mean outside the winning concert? I can't sing here. People usually don't do that, right? Well, I don't know. I think if they had some Unka spirit in them, I know I would ever get the chance. Dad would probably love it too. Huh? Oh, Kita. Kita really loves her dad, doesn't she? I guess I sort of ran with a similar feeling today, though. Yes, today's a special day for my own dad. It's his birthday, and his special occasion, I figured I could bloom on the track like a bouquet of flowers. Is that so? So Deathne. That's why she ran with extra force. I ran with as the best I could. It seems like the race generated the usual excitement, and yet the force fields felt a little off. Feng Shui never lies. What did you feel? The chi in the direction of the Khan wasn't surging like the rest. The direction north where Tomokomai is. Without Taramai, the people of Tomokomai won't feel as much excitement. Please, Taramai, come back soon. That evening. So, Trainer, about my next race, have you set a goal yet? I think we should... I'm thinking a race which she's guaranteed to compete in. Guaranteed to compete, which is the biggest races in June, the Oi Race Course. We're going for the Teo show.
This time, this race, we'll do it for sure. Copano Rickey's fans are all looking forward to the showdown.
あのね
May, I'll be taking on the Tayo show, and surely,
よし
surely you'll be doing the same for a chance to compete with me once again.
信じるもの 一緒に頑張ろう
Okay, I think we're catching up, guys. I think we're making good time. Extra training, did you know? It's the 1,000-fold day. Symbolizes a single grain of rice multiplying 10,000-fold. It's extremely fortuitous day. If you pray, your efforts will be rewarded 10,000-fold, and you find yourself blessed with super good luck. And that's why today, trainer, I wanted to go do more training. No, we're taking a break.
なるほどね
I see, certainly that's one way to look at it. Seeing it today's special day, I should show my body some special appreciation. Well, I just remembered the foot baths at the local bathhouse. Feng Shui is all about maintaining inner balance with the healthy flow of qi. Since foot baths can improve your circulation, it's a perfect Feng Shui remedy. Let's go to the bathhouse.
この気の流れ
To the bathhouse.
今が吉時
I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We have 40 minutes to get through the summer and then the end of the career. I think we've bought enough time. Woo, now it's perfect. The entrance is the gateway through which all types of qi passes. Keep it spotless to prevent any unwelcome energy from coming into your home. Take notes, guys. Okay, next, maybe I should focus on boosting luck for a successful career. For Umamusume, that means winning races. In that case, I'll clean all the light fixtures. It'll raise everyone's chances of success. Ooh, I worked up quite a sweat. A stret. It takes so much stamina to clean up the higher areas. Time for a little break. Huh? Where am I? Ricky, lucky, happy. Are you the dragon god? Whoa! I'm flying on the dragon god's back. This is incredible. I can see the whole town from up here. Are you having a... Oh, she's having a dream, I think. Huh? This chi current. Could there be dragon holes over there too? I had no idea. Incredible! I can see the veins of chi so clearly, which means... More! Give me the earth's power! Huh? Where am I? Oh, that's right. I took a break after cleaning, and then I must have fallen asleep and had a dream. She just fell asleep standing up. But that dream was definitely a message from the dragon god. If the spot it showed me really contains a dragon hole, then I'll be able to use the earth's power to further improve my running. And so Copano Rickey gains some Feng Shui inspired insight, and her track performance becomes even sharper that day forward. Yep. Oh, we didn't get the fast learner. That would have been amazing.
はっきりと
Alright, Teo show. The chi from the northeast is growing. Its strength is gradually returning. It makes sense. The expectations of the people of Tomokomoi are rising. They're rallying behind Taramai. Yes, with this much encouragement, Taramai will surely compete in the Teo show. A few days before the mentioned race, Copano Rickey and I are reviewing the list of entrants. Taramai's name! It's not there. Why? Her chi had recovered. The only thing left was for her to accept it. I'm taken aback as well. Quite a bit of time has passed since her defeat in Dubai. She must have recovered by now. The Teo show is the grand finale of the spring dirt races. I was wholly convinced that she'd run.
トレーナー
Trainer, I'm gonna go talk to Taramai. Something is wrong. I've tried to avoid talking to her about the race, but if I don't ask her directly, then I'm sure... Hold on, Ricky. Huh? It's best to consider what Taramai might be going through before approaching her directly. If we think about what she had said and done up to now... I did it! I actually did it! I got my first trophy for Tomokomoi!
あの
I was wondering what I needed to do to put Tomokomoi on the map, and I figured the only way was to make waves on the world stage. Imagine if I win! Everyone will know Tomokomoi's name. Taramai has been consistent in saying that her victories are for Tomokomoi's benefit. So if she loses, maybe she's feeling guilty. Guilty? Yeah, maybe she's afraid to face the people in her hometown. After a devastating loss in Dubai, she could be blaming herself, thinking she's disgraced the honor of her hometown, not the shameful display Taramai, knowing her, I think you might be right, but still, she mustn't close off the window to her heart. If she does, no breeze will reach it, and that is the worst thing you can do, Feng Shui Rise.
これな
Take notes. On the other hand, trying to force it open will only make matters worse, trainer. How about we send some positive energy out there on the track?
そうだね
Yeah, you're right. If I go meet her now, I'd have the opposite effect. And so, on the day of the race,
よし
cute, let's do our best. Our fortunes are aligned today, so let's make the race a million times better than the last one. Yes, let's do it, Ricky. I really hope that Taramai is watching our race too. Deep down, Wonder Cute understands her feelings. A fierce vortex intensifies between the two. Will their harmonious flames be able to reach Hoko Taramai?
注目の一番人気最高の姿勢に最高の運気
Hell yeah! At this rate, we will hopefully get the secret event. After a great race, Copano Rickey returns to the runner's tunnel while regaining breath. Yeah, I got a passing grade. My running has jumped up a level. But if I continue like this, I'll only hit a wall. If I want to get past it, I'll have to think laterally. That means I need to elevate my chi flow to the same level. The Feng Shui approach to this world would be... getting the four guardians in their rightful positions by arranging formidable racers who represent the four in the right compass directions will resonate and grow together. That means me, Taramai, Acute, and even though she doesn't race as much as she's made a name for herself, Falco. Since Taramai's missing from her part in the formation, there's no way I'll be able to improve. I wonder if she saw the race today. If she did, I hope it inspired her to come back. But maybe she didn't even see it at all. In that case, I want the sparks from my fire to reach her.
お疲れさん
Great running out there, Ricky. I wonder what Taramai made of it. Oh, cute. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. I have no idea. Maybe you were right, though. Maybe we can all we do is believe in her for now. Well, maybe that's true for me. But you have that Feng Shui thing of yours that the kids are doing, right? Don't you have some kind of mysterious power that can help her out? Cute. You're right. I do have Feng Shui. The power to make people smile, and right now, Taramai is really suffering. Feng Shui isn't some all-powerful magic. It can't make the world bend to its whims. But what it can do is bring everything around you into harmony! As she runs away. Tadena, you got a minute? It's about our next race. Feng Shui is telling me that there's a race I absolutely have to enter. Can you trust me on this? Sure, but what do you mean when you say Feng Shui is telling you? The chi vein between Taramai and her hometown of Tomokomai has been cut off. If we can't reconnect it, it'll leave everyone unhappy, which is why I'll repair the connection. It's something only I can do with Feng Shui. What's that Wonder Acute impression? It's Wonder Acute, right? She's grandmotherly. That's the impression. And so Copano Rickey returns to the spectator stands with the determination on her face. Listen up, everyone! I'm gonna enter the Mile Championship Nambu High next! Whoa! The Mile Championship Nambu High is a G1 race in October, which we also ran last year, but you didn't know that. Held at Morioka Racecourse in Iwate. It's the first G1 race of the fall-winter season. In other words, if you live nearby and come watch, in fact, all of you from the Tohoku region should come if you can make it. That goes for all of you from Hokkaido too. I'll show you the best race you'll see all year, that's a promise. And I know the other races will feel the same. I swear it on the four guardians. Woo! Her statement is both a message and an unspoken challenge. All for one purpose, to reconnect Taramai with the fans in Tomokomoi. The following day. She might still not believe in Feng Shui, but still, I'm gonna make it sure it reaches her. I just believe it. I know it will. I won't just let it fade away. At the Mile Championship Nambu High, I'll make sure she rises again. Okay, I think we can do it, guys. I think we can make it. I think we can make it. Halo BG, yeah, right? Yeah, we just need a Feng Shui. I need a Feng Shui in my life so we can get through this career before the maintenance. Oh, look at her! We're fighting her right there! What are the odds? This is kind of unlore accurate, guys. She's not racing, but we're racing against her here. In the Unity Cup. I don't know why she came back for the Unity Cup.
Spoiler: IRL Copano Rickey lost to the IRL Espoir City in the Wild Championship Nambu High. Oh, interesting. I need liquids. Yeah, I've encountered that team either. Can't let her team down, that's true. Yes, their side gig, I love it.
Summer camp's here. Let's do our best, Ricky. You've got it, Falco.
Smart Falcon will be joining Copano Rickey for training at this year's summer camp. She'll be reassuring to have around.
Let's do lots and lots of training together. Enough that Taramai takes notice. Hopefully she'll see us and she'll want to stand on the stage again.
Yeah. Copano Rickey agrees, but she doesn't look too optimistic. I assume she's sensing from the Feng Shui that it won't be that easy, but still. Ricky, all you can do is on your end is improve.
Trainer?
It's your turn to inspire, Taramai.
Inspire? Yeah, you're right, up until now. She's always been the one to inspire me. She's like been a living goal, sprinting off way ahead of me, but now that guiding wind has stopped blowing, which means this time I have to be the one to push ahead to the place where the chief blows best. And I've got to do it with enough power to break open a path for those behind me. Which means I'll need your help, Falco, with your experience as a Umamusume. I just know if I run with you, I'll gain a deeper understanding of running and how Taramai feels. Yeah, I'll do everything I can to help. With Smart Falcon's guidance, Copano Rickey could go from being a rising star on the dirt to the superstar of the next generation. Hell yeah, we gotta be a superstar. One thing's for sure, this summer she'll be kicking things into high gear. We will be kicking things into high gear, for sure. I love the wit clicks. Just fly through the summer. Wood, fire, earth, metal, and water, the 5 elements. From the firewood to the fire, the metal of the earth's bounty, to a meal of the earth's bounty, the metal of the earth's bounty. By maintaining that chain before you run, you'll improve both physically and mentally. Repetition of basic cycles is like these. It's part of Feng Shui. I'm gonna stick it to every day until summer training camp is over. It is over. Rah! Kick it up a gear, Ricky. Copano Rickey trains diligently every single day as whether it paid off. Trainer, I'm exhausted. She's worn to the bone, but it's clear by looking at her she's leveled up the game. You really impressed me, Ricky. I always thought you were the type, the more out there, mysterious type, but now I know you're a harder worker than anybody. It's like I had you all wrong. A hard worker, you really think so? All I try to do is figure out the right path and charge straight down it. I mean, it makes everyone happy, and Trainer just teaches me how to improve so I can do just that.
You did a great job training.
Yeah, Falco's support really helped. She's covered in dirt and sand from head to toe. It's proof that she gave everything she had.
No, I mean, I know there's 30 minutes. I know there's 30 minutes. We only have these 2 rows. We can got it. We got it. We good. I could send her a picture, but I think she'd make her worse. I don't want to push her way more. She's got higher standards than anyone for herself.
Not even Feng Shui can help us here.
The chi vein connecting Copano Rickey and Hoko Totemai remains weak. All we can do is entrust the matters to fate. Oh, I think it might be time for a certain Amato to shine. Yeah, it might be time to where I can help out with where Feng Shui can't. Say, Ricky, how about we make a video to commemorate the end of summer camp?
A video, sure.
Ricky, lucky, super special training. We finally made it through our tough training camp schedule. With Falco's help, I pushed myself to the limits and got some amazing results. It's all to make my dream come true. My dream to use the power of Feng Shui to make everyone happy. So I'm never gonna back down. As long as there are people out there who only I can bring a smile to, I've gotta keep moving forward. That's all from Copano Rickey. Thanks to everyone on Falco's Uma Talk for watching. Is that okay, Falco? Yeah, that was perfect. I think that's all we can give for now. The rest is up for Taramai. I wouldn't be surprised if she was watching the Umamusume and local idol videos. We just have to believe in her and be patient. Yeah! It's all to make my dream come true. My dream to make the power of Feng Shui make everybody happy. I'm not gonna back down. Sniff sob. She is watching.
Thanks to Smart Falcon's efforts, a crack has been opened in Tatomai's armor. All we can do now is believe that the fall will bring a tailwind that will help her find her bearings and push her to both Copano Rickey to greater heights. We're gonna make it, guys. We're gonna make it. It's 10:35. We're gonna make it. It's like event here, and event here probably, and then maybe one in the between, and we can get through that in like 25 minutes. We can make it happen. Woo! The chi, it's responding. Okay then. My dream is for us to grow together, harmony despite our differences. The stronger my desire to make people happy with Feng Shui becomes, the stronger her desire to make the people of her hometown happy will grow too. That's true, I have not got the don't overdo it event yet. Because the Hoko Tatomai, I know. She would never abandon her hometown, even if it killed her. Tatomai. She shows up to the race course after 7 months away. She's trembling, a little jittery, but she's here. I had to come back. I felt that from the start my legs wouldn't move. Then seeing you, Ricky, all covered in dirt, it made me think I can't lose. That's why I wanted to come back no matter what. Tatomai, I mean, if I don't get out there and run for Tomokomai's happiness, who will? No matter how many times I get knocked down, I'll get right back up. That's the Tomokomai spirit. So I'm gonna give it another shot because I'm Tomokomai born and bred. Hoko Tatomai, the dauntless fairy, I'll give it everything I've got for the people I care about. Tatomai has finally made her comeback. Now the dirt races of the Twinkle series are sure to heat up to levels that we've never seen before. I know you probably won't be in top form since you were away for so long, but even still, I won't hold back. I'm making you feel my passion. Fear my passion. In Toko, the leaves showing just hints of red, and fall begins for Copano Rickey and Tatomai. The Riko Kashimoto card is a very big lifesaver. Tatomai's comeback race comes to a close. The thunderous applause dies down, but clap, clap, clap. Thank you, everyone. Really, thank you. Scattered amongst the crowd, some audience members continue to clap. The sound is pure, warm, celebrating her return. Hey, Tatomai, I noticed when you were out there, but your break doesn't seem to have affected your form much. It felt like you were running how you always do. Oh, you think my instincts felt a little off, though. I couldn't help but feel a little ashamed or regretful, I guess. If I had gotten back on my feet quicker and thrown myself into training, I wouldn't be able to run so much better. I was acting silly. If my old self were here in front of me, I'd give her a big smack in the head. Ricky, did I say something funny? No, I just remembered something. You got mad at me like that once, when you said I should just quit being distracted by Feng Shui and just devote myself to running. Oh, I'm sorry, Ricky. I was too harsh back then. No, it's fine. You were always so serious, no matter who you're talking to. You're strict as me as you are on yourself. But... What? It's not a bad thing that you hit a dead end for a while. Sometimes we need to take a break in order to strengthen our foundations. From the outside, it might look like you've stopped, but really, you're just taking your time to make sure you get your next step right. That's how we achieve harmony and improve. So you don't need to rush. Next time, come out and show us you're even stronger, Tatomai. Yeah, definitely. I'll regain my form and blaze even past you, Ricky. After returning to Tracing Academy, the two of them get back to what comes next. I can't wait, trainer! I can't wait to get back on the track and race again right now! I feel the same. I want to hurry and show the fans my hometown that I'm back in top form. Feeling pressure from both sides, I ponder often what would be the best race. How about the JBC Classic? The JBC Classic, that's like in a month. That's the longest race out of the JBC series, right? How about it, Tatomai? Sounds good. We shall enter the JBC Sprint too? Now, one race at a time, please. Got it. We'll keep it to the JBC Classic then. Nice. I'll see you both there. Out of nowhere, another Umamusume pops into the conversation. Acute, how long have you been here? I wonder, was it just a few seconds or was I here from the very start? Either way, Ricky, Tatomai, you're not gonna leave me out, are you? I'll be so lonely watching the race from home. Ah, sorry, I should have said something to you at the Nambu High. Let's do it then, all three of us. Yeah, nothing better than a friendly rivalry.
そうね
Thanks, I don't know about the friendly part though. I'm going to epic own the two of you out there, as the upperclassmen like to say. As the kids say. Wonder Cute lets out an intimidating huff with all this the leading roles are filled. T-minus 20, it's gonna be close. It's fine, we're gonna make it, We have 2 races left, and I'm sure that's probably gonna be the only events. We can make it! 20 minutes!
気の流れ
Believe, guys, channel the energy, the baddie buddy energy to finish the career before. Yeah, but the other races we can just slam through. There's not gonna be like events in the Twinkle series. I'm not reading the Twinkle series. Today's the JBC Classic, and the question on everyone's lips is, have the 3 of us become equally matched? What do you think, trainer? You definitely have, so do your best. Before, all Copano Rickey could do was chase after both Hoko Taramai and Wonder Acute. But now things are different. This will be a test of growth, and the other 2... Taramai, how are you feeling? Well, I've been training non-stop to make up for the time I missed, but I think this time I'll be able to finally show you the real me. How about you, Wonder Acute? I'm feeling bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. You two have given me more motivation I could ask for. I'm gonna show you how to both today how Wonder Acute wins your race. Both Taramai and Acute are in perfect form, and since I am too... The 4 Guardians might actually finally be in balance, the ideal equilibrium. Today's the best test. We'll see if we've brought our best selves. And if we have... Alright, Taramai, Acute, let's do this. Let's give it everything we've got and make this the greatest, happiest, luckiest race ever. Yeah!
ここは負けられない
最高の姿勢に最高の武器絶対勝つって分かってたよ
After the race, the trio meet in the tunnels to celebrate the performance. Ricky, Acute, I went all out today. I managed to use every ounce of my strength and back to my old self. Now I'm even better. You two were wonderful out there. I threw in a little wisdom accumulated over the years. There are tons of different ways to run. I'll show you even more of them from here on out. The cheering is still going and the feeling of satisfaction in me. I can sense it. The space is full. It's perfect harmony. My running, our running. This is the 4 Guardians in balance. Each one mighty, each one equal. I may have stumbled along the way, but I have made it. Feng Shui helped me better myself. It helped me help others, and it's brought me to a place where we can all compete with smiles on our faces. Now I can show the world of Feng Shui, the power. I can make everyone happy. Ting ting, walla walla bing bang. Huh? That sound just now. That was the roar of the Azure Dragon, the roar of joy coming from my heart? Wait, that's not the Azure Dragon. It's a different dragon. That must mean... I thought I'd be satisfied once I got here. Guys, I just realized her ult is the Azure Dragon. It took me 4 hours to realize that. No, my laptop crashed when I was about to finish my career. No, reboot it before maintenance. You got some time. You got 18 minutes. Several days later, Copano Rickey tells me she wants to discuss a matter of great importance. Hey trainer, I've mentioned this before, but do you remember me talking about the dragons of Feng Shui? I do, like the Azure Dragon. No, not that one I want to talk about today. In the world of Feng Shui, there are 2 dragons. I want to talk about the other one. The other one? Yeah, the yellow dragon. Its existence above the 4 Guardians, seated quietly at the center. It's believed to the ruler of all creation. Ever since I was little, I believed in the blessing of the Azure Dragon. I always wanted to become just like it, but now... I've realized that deep down, that might not be enough for me. So what is it you truly want? I've started wanting to become like the yellow dragon. Like, I want to become stronger than Taramai and Acute. My feeling started small, but it just keeps growing. Fate's not written yet, both Taramai and Acute feel strong, but I must surpass them. I must become even stronger. I can't help but give into this feeling. It's like a duty I have to fulfill. Copano Rickey's eyes are dead serious. I might not know what's prompted her to feel this way, but I do not know. I do know it's the Twinkle series is the competition to see who's the fastest. It's not the place where you aim to be equal, but rise above. I guess we'll have to make you the Dirt Champion then. The Dirt Champion, if I want to earn that reputation, then you'll have to go to the Tokyo Daishoten. The Tokyo Daishoten is the end-of-year race held at Oi Racecourse. It'd be the perfect venue to hold a grand showdown. Obtaining a victory there would be leave no doubt in anyone's mind that Copano Rickey is this year's best runner on dirt. The Tokyo Daishoten, you're right. I want to win it. I want to win it, and I want to stand at the very top. I want to reach the pinnacle, the Taji itself. Having achieved harmony, Copano Rickey prepares to take her next leap forward. Her goal is now clear. There's so much left I've yet to achieve, but the first step is winning the Tokyo Daishoten with the combined effort trainer, the power of Feng Shui, and the power to get through before maintenance. We have 15 minutes. We can do it.
It'll happen, guys. We got this. My laptop is 2 years old. Sometimes it takes 10-15 minutes to. You're not gonna have enough time if you gotta wait 10-15 minutes to reboot. I'm gonna be honest. You got 15 minutes. You're not gonna. You better hope that it takes 10, and then you can slam through the rest of your run.
一緒に頑張ろう
Yeah, we have some cracked speed clicks, considering she has no speed growth. Ricky, Lucky, happy holidays! Nighttime at Oi Racecourse. Sometimes it's nice to come here just instead of to race. Trainer's still off buying drinks. I think I'll enjoy this view. It's almost time for the Tokyo Daishoten, and it'll be held right here after the holidays. But why do I want to beat them so badly? I was able to show them the power of Feng Shui just by running on equal footing with them. Am I being competitive, or could it be? The lonely Umamusume, the holidays only come once a year, and here I am without anyone special to spend it with. I can't compete. There's boys and girls, and nobody likes me. And I can't believe this year's always over. We're in the Tokyo Daishoten. Jeez, put your head in the clouds, early bloomer. There are a lot of different folks out there. There are so many, but all of them. Wait a sec, I get it now. That's why I felt like I had to win. Why standing on the same level wasn't good enough. I need to surpass them. Hey, I'm back. Hey, trainer! I hand her one of the drinks. We walk around the racecourse. Wow, it's so pretty! I had no idea Oi Racecourse looked like this over the holidays. What was it again? The Tokyo Mega Illumi? That's it. The winter in Oi, on days where the races aren't scheduled, the racecourse is illuminated with brilliant lights. It's a special event. Looking at all these lights really makes me think this is what urban Feng Shui is about. Urban Feng Shui? Yeah, around the racecourse is really pretty basic looking, but the organizers wanted to invite more activity to the area and make it more fun at nighttime, so they came up with the ideas of night races and illuminations. I see. So many emotions went into realizing all of this. It's an expression of human action. Every single light here has meaning. What's wrong? In the mood of her urban Feng Shui explanation, Copano Rickey falls silent. Hey, trainer, isn't this kind of boring? No, it's not kind of boring, but we do have to speed it up. We came here to have fun, but I'm just lecturing about you and Feng Shui. I can't do it all the time. So for today, let's drop the Feng Shui. Holy shit, we're dropping the Feng Shui today. No Feng Shui? Nope, I'm stealing away all my knowledge of fortunes and direction reading, so my head's gonna be totally free of that while we hang out. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine by me. Great, let's go. Let's do whatever we feel like today. Maybe it'll be down to the string of the stressor races Copano Rickey wants to let loose. First up's dinner. Let's leave the ordering to me. We'll get something fancy. I don't think that's gonna fit on the table. The special plates are this big. Whoops, I ordered one of each. The scenery's really nice around here. Let's go for a little walk, trainer. It's the land of dreams. Rattle crash. What's a mop bucket doing here, huh? Geez, if I'd only been channeling Feng Shui, this never would have happened. Wait a second, Ricky. What? Without Feng Shui, aren't you? Without Feng Shui, are you just a klutz? Of course not. There's no way. I definitely have what it takes to make the holidays special. Follow me, trainer. It's time for my comeback. Whack. Various calamities continue to befall Ricky throughout the evening. She keeps showing me the side of her that she's been hiding away behind all the Feng Shui. Then on our way home. Whoa, trainer, look at that precious stone they're selling over there. What about is it? It's lapis lazuli. I wonder what it's doing here. It's all coincidence, though. I look at the price tag, and it's no mean sheep. But I trust what Copano Rickey says. Whoa, you're buying me something so precious? It's a holiday gift. Here's your Christmas gift. It's super rare. The power of fortune in the storm. I misuse it. You won't misuse it. Oh, it's actually sure. She loves it. Copano Rickey will use it the right way and make everyone happy. I trust it. You really believe in me, don't you? In that case, okay, I'll accept your present, and I won't hollow the luck you've given me. I'll share the happiness with everyone. See that? She's gonna share all the happiness with everyone, guys. Raptor present. Go forth. Blessings onto everyone. Share the moment. Share the moment. We got this race, and then we got the ending. Signature race wears and only for Umamusume. Welcome to the shop. Take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. An orange jacket. I got orange jacket for the race. I'm wearing the same the same color. I did that for you. Hey, trainer, I've been thinking. Towermai and Q are both really strong. We're on the same level. You agree, right? I do. It goes without saying, they're all really powerful. That's why I have to win here today. I have to keep pace with them. If we remain on the same level, I won't be able to achieve my dream. Okay, let's go. The two of them are rating. Let's not mention the people cheering me on. Ricky, you're here.
Say, I was just thinking, you know, I was taking off the time of the year, just tough spot. I knew you'd come back on our feet. That's how strong you are. You're right. Acute, you're real strong, too. You've been at the same level. I'm running us alongside you. I won't be able to send a message to everyone. What do you mean, Ricky? I've been using the power of Feng Shui, and I can only keep pace with you. It's not a good example right now. I want to be truly, people need to live it, because I'm stronger than you. I can do it. You're weaker than me, and yeah. Those who are missing the last bit of courage are just one step away from reaching their dream. If I can give them that last push with Feng Shui, they just might be able to see their own future. I can't settle being equal. I gotta be more powerful. The four symbols, the two modes. When I become champion of the dirt racing, I no longer have an equal. I think people will finally believe what Feng Shui can make them happy. I understand why Copano Rickey wants to do this. Everything is in their rightful place. Both Tarma and Acute are in the top of the game, and the venue's packed with fans. The Daishoten is set up with Feng Shui. My message will ring out loud and clear. The Feng Shui's power is unshakable. So let's say that you've been waiting for, Ricky? No, not exactly that. It's just long. It'll take you right path moving forward. Everything else will fall into place in you, and we'll find all the hard work we'll put in the worth of it. Tarma, Acute, we came here to win no matter what. I want to face you head on and raise even higher. Everything I've achieved, everything I've learned, I'll make it shine with the power of Feng Shui. Ricky, I just know I won't lose. I can't lose, but you will lose. I've never seen you this confident and tense before. Is that really you in there? Copano Rickey is becoming the incarnation of the sublime Azure Dragon. What's more, when her chi reaches its peak, the blue will shift to yellow. We're gonna make it, guys. We're gonna make it. We have 9 minutes. That should be enough, right? I think I've bought enough time reading really, really fast. Deep inside me, there's a wish. It's small, but it's remained fervent and unchanging over Feng Shui of 3,000 years of history, and that wish is happiness, the desire to make today just a little brighter than yesterday. I'm gonna show that everyone can make this wish come true. Faster than anyone, stronger than anyone, until I reach the peak of the heavens themselves. Rah! The yellow dragon soars towards the heavens. She doesn't just win, she sees it as an overwhelming victory. Copano Rickey reigns supreme in Daishoten. Tamara, were you watching this? The power of Feng Shui. Get fans popped up, fired up. Do you get it now, everyone? With everyone's effort, I mean anyone, can find happiness. When you've lost your way, Feng Shui will give you courage to keep going. Woo! Today's what we witnessed was hope. The path that promised to stay true to their surrounding path. A promise that made by 3,000 years of philosophy. Nobody believed in it. Ricky, isn't that your natural ability? I don't know about it being Feng Shui. Oh, Ricky, Tom, this doesn't make you so happy. How nice it is to enjoy an exciting end of the year race with all the fans. Surrounded by warming, fuzzy feelings. I was feeling down, but maybe red races are gradually thing, but with you too, I can keep having fun. Yeah, with everything in harmony, we have to keep running together. What do you say, Tarme? Definitely, I'm not convinced about the power of Feng Shui, but I believe in the power you have, Ricky. Me and Acute, your fans, you've made us all smile a little brighter. Hokotaramae gives us the greatest praise she can give. With this, Copano Rickey is ascended to being one of 4 guardians even greater. But this isn't the end. We haven't settled things. Next year, I'll become even stronger. To do that, I'm gonna go back to Dubai. Don't like being so far from home. I don't like getting last place. I'll go back to where I got really sick and I lost really hard, but that's because I'm inspired. Tarame, you've overcome your past now, haven't you? Alright, let's race again together next year. The 4 guardians are back in balance. Yeah, I think I'd broken this time, but I can't seem to shake them. Although Copano Rickey is improving, so are those around her. The relationship is one of harmony, though, through and through. Still, I'm always going to be one step ahead. That's what I want, and that's what I know I can do. Heaven gave us a mandate trainer, and that's to keep inspiring people with Feng Shui. You'll continue to help spread happiness, won't you? You can count on it. This is Copano Rickey's lucky road, a singular twinkling path she'll travel down for the rest of her lifetime. Everyone balance your key, never lose hope, and continue straight down the path you choose. Ricky, lucky, super happy! Thank you for the head pat. I missed the head pat, but thank you. Whoosh, crackle, rumble. This is the secret event! Okay, well we have 6 minutes, we can do it, With El Condor Pasta's here. Wow, the rain's really coming down. There's a tree by the road I can't hide under. Fuji's here too. Fuji, you beat me to it. Hey, El, you taking shelter from the rain too? It's like a squall raining from the south, as though a thunder spirit is unleashing wrath upon the earth. Listen, here it comes again. Boom, boom. Yeah, she doesn't like the thunder. Fear not, there's no storm without sunlight. Look to yonder sky, El. Huh? It's already cleared up. The thunderclouds are soaked in vermilion, for they cannot shroud the sky forever, and before long we shall witness The stars, too many to grasp, much less count by hand, blanketing the sky, and so one player leaves the stage and another steps forward to play the lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Won more than times than I can count by hand. That's so cute. You've won more than those races. To think there would be ever an Umamusume to win 11 G1 dirt races the stuff of legends are made of. 11! Oh, that reminds me of Feng Shui reading I did to see my long-term future. I saw 11 stars. It must have been important. Oh, still, I never imagined it would come true this fast. Her momentum is like a shooting star ablaze in the sky. Ricky, lucky! Super thanks! I appreciate you warm and welcome today. The only reason I was able to win so many G-Run races is thanks to everybody's support with my friends and of course my trainer. If you guys don't mind, I'll give you another round of applause with an equal enthusiasm. Clap, 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 clap. Ricky, it was great. I can't read everything because we have 5 minutes. Trainer, there's one more person I have to show my appreciation for. Will you come with me? I wouldn't be able to go if I hadn't gotten this opportunity. And so we go to the Copano place. Oh, we see Kita. It's been a while. Oh, it's the caretaker that they were when the children that let them run around in the yard. That's really cute. Seeing you guys dash around is really cute. Thank you. I'm Ricky's trainer. He was like a daughter to me. That's very cute. This park is great to these two. It's an old home. It's the first place where I learned how to run. It's an incredibly important place. That's why we'll be back when we get the chance to visit with Kita. Stop by when you can. Cute, cute, cute. Love it. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking stats. 35? GG's guys, I know I'll be able to finish your run. Ah, damn. Yeah, El Condor Pass and Fuji just fucking stopped by. Okay, okay. We have to smash through the rest of these races, and then we have to read the ending before it cuts us off. I'm locking in, Beans. I'm locking in. Thank you for not losing the Unity Cup. I don't need. I have no time to redo the animations. Oh dear. I'm locking in. We can do it. I believe. Believe in the power of Feng Shui. Feng Shui your life, guys. Yeah, no, we have 3 minutes. We have 3 minutes. I'm clicking the buttons. Emote. That's literally what's going on in my head right now. Click the buttons, click the buttons, click the buttons. Kazuna, stop giving me things. We have no time. We have to go. We have to go. Thank God we actually don't have the hot spring, guys, because we would not fucking get to it. We would miss the hot spring. Thank God we did not get the hot spring. I'm locking in, guys. We are gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. You just click buttons. You click buttons. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Maybe it won't kick us out right at 11. Maybe it won't kick us out right at 11. Maybe it'll take like a minute or two for the servers to say, get the hell out of here. I've already done my daily and stuff. I already collected my rewards, so we're good on that. Ricky Lucky super fucking fast. These stats are crazy for this run, man. For the fact that we just kind of sent it. I know we have to read the end. I'm trying. That's why I'm like slamming through to the end. So we need to read the end. We have 2 minutes to read the end. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I'm locking in. Get the Unity Cup crap over. Hurry up. Give me the carrot supplements. Give me the Rico. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got 2 minutes. Like a rising dragon, Copano Rickey soared during her first 3 years in the Twinkle series. But that was the only beginning. Now she's breaking one of Japan's dirt record race one after another. Copano Rickey has won yet another G1 race. She keeps soaring to unprecedented heights. True champion, she's boldly carving her Feng Shui into the sand. Thanks, Darmay. I never would have made it this far without you. Congrats, Ricky. But you may be singing a different tune next time because I'll be finishing first. You've never finished first against me. As the two pillars of dirt racing, the bond is deeper than anyone's. And on top of that... Sorry, but the tickets for the Feng Shui consultation are no longer available. They're all gone. Oh, I really wanted to talk to Ricky. Well, I'll be first in line when the tickets come available. Copano Rickey hosts our consultations. Crowds of racers flock. Oh, we should have chosen a slightly bigger venue, huh, trainer? I think we need space for more than just 60 people. Next time I'll get a venue that's a little bigger, and I'll book it for longer, too. Sounds like a plan. Feng Shui is generally popular now. It's gone from a passing fan to incredibly cultural fabric. That gets me thinking. Copano Rickey has achieved 2 big dreams of becoming a dirt race champion and spreading the word of Feng Shui. What does she plan to do next? Huh? My next goal? I figured the only way to solve the mystery is ask her myself. Come on, that's already settled. I can't see it already clearly. So you found another dream? I don't know if it's new or not, but I have my heart set on it. My goal is to keep using Feng Shui to make everyone happy, a little bit happier. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Well, actually, that's always been it. Spreading Feng Shui and becoming dirt champion might have seemed like different things, but there's part of the same goal. I just want to help everyone find a little spark of joy. That's the only thing on my mind. If you look at through the history of Feng Shui, you'll find people that wished for more than that. Like an aristocrat and an imperial court and a researcher and Feng Shui ambitions. All of those benefits short term. Feng Shui is about bringing place together and about making an environment better for everyone. If you don't have a balanced environment, everyone can do happy and none of that will last. Make everyone happy just a little bit happier where it's yesterday. Don't you think that's enough? And to prove that every day I want to run just a little faster than I did the day before and keep that up, people will believe that no matter where they are, they can improve their lives. I'll realize that building their progress a little bit at a time will lead them down the road to happiness. Dreams are meant to be huge aspirations, but Copano Rickey's dreams, she wants to see a little bit different. She wants to something consistent with the whole philosophy of Feng Shui, building a workful future and coexist with nature. What's with the solemn look on my face? My solemn look is we're running out of time. Come on, we throw compliments. Everyone's pretty. Don't get too serious. If we're not happy with it, we won't be doing it for long. Oh right, that's better. Now come on, get me ready. We got a run-of-the-mill Feng Shui consultation. So it's the consultation. Everybody, I'm having a consultation. Let's now start the music. Copano Rickey starts, and then do the things that you love to do that you never knew. She's singing Falco's song. Keep running and they'll get to you. Your feelings will get through. Woohoo! Ricky, Ricky, go Ricky, Ricky, Ricky. Ricky, lucky, super happy. Her powerful Feng Shui, natural charisma, a little bit more. Look guys, we fucking did it! We fucking did it! It's 11:01, but we did it! It's not kicked me out yet. Buy the greens! Buy the greens! Buy all the greens! Just buy all the greens! I want to just buy greens! Well, we'll get taken the lead too. Where's all the greens? I don't want to pay savvy. We'll get the sympathy, why not? Just buy all the greens. She wants the greens, she eats the greens. What? On the story read-along is insane. Look at all those greens! Might as well re-roll them. I'm not gonna have the TP for a while. Yeah, okay, cool. Ricky, lucky, SS plus! That's the power of Feng Shui, guys. You just have your best Unity run in the last, like, month. On a story read-along. We did it! We did it! It's not kicked me out yet. Collect the carrots. Get the archive level. It's still not kicked me out. Look at the art, look at the things. I already looked at that. Feng Shui succeeded! It succeeded, guys! We cranked it out, we got it! We got the story done in time for the reset, for the maintenance. Oh my god. 1 hour off? Maybe don't tell me that. Don't tell me it's 1 hour off. I'll blame Wolfbane if it's 1 hour off. No, well, maintenance is an hour. We didn't have to rush through the story? No. He gets 1 hour off? No! Why? Group the conversion Wolfbane? I'm joking, but damn, we didn't have to speed through the story! We didn't have to speed through the story! Oh well. We did it though. I think it was funny though. Yeah, the run wasn't glued by maintenance. I think it was at least funny.
For me to have to like slam through dialogue at the speed of sound. Well, we did it, and I really liked that story. I do think that she very well might be my new Oshi. My run is— see, you just had to believe in the Feng Shui. Your run is saved. You just had to believe in the Feng Shui. The what now? Now I am tired. I think that's it, man. That's the stream. We did the Copano Rickey story. I am fatigued from speaking nonstop for 4 hours, so that's probably gonna be it, honestly. Maybe I'll be able to get one more parent run done, like, while I'm in my bed. Been pronouncing Feng Shui my whole life wrong. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. I was pronouncing Chi wrong for the first half of the story. Well, that was fun, guys. I enjoyed the read-along. I'm sad that I miscalculated when maintenance was gonna happen, but that says the note says 4 a.m. That's 5-hour difference to EST, which is 11 p.m. if I didn't do math wrong. No, you didn't do math wrong. Maybe Cygames messed up the announcement, you know? Maybe they messed it up, or maybe they're just like running late on the maintenance. Oh, but did you account for daylight savings time though? Yeah, was there daylight savings and account for that though? Because maybe that's where we have gone wrong. It could have been daylight savings that has ballsed it up in terms of timing. I am in EDT time zone. Which would be an hour ahead. The global converter should have that predetermined. It should, right? It should. Daylight savings is accounted, so it was always 12 a.m. Yeah, it is 12. We had another hour. Ah, it's fine. I think it was a good stream anyways. Did you guys have fun? That's the important part. If we've taken anything from Super Lucky Ricky Happy, did you have a good time? Was it a fun stream? And are you happy? I think that's basically what we should take out of this experience. That's what's most important here, is we had a good time. So if everyone is happy and we've all had a good time and it was good fun stream, then that is all that matters today. Now I like Ricky. I love Ricky even more now. And if she Feng Shui's me a bunch of Agnes Tachyons and light hellos tomorrow, even better. Even better. Alright, well, that will be it for the stream tonight, guys. I think it was a good time. Chill time apart for the sprint style reading. Yeah, it was good. I think even the sprint style reading was funny. It was a little stressful to try and get through it all. I think we didn't skip too much, though. I tried to read everything, but just very fast. Still looks like a hot dog, but I at least understand where she's coming from now. Don't call her a hot dog. It's red for victory and yellow for happiness. She's Ricky Lucky Super Happy. Thank you for stream. Thank you for watch. Okay, guys. That'll be it for tonight. I will be here live tomorrow at our regular time of 9 p.m. Eastern for the grand release of Grand Live. And I'm very excited. The global converter I'm looking at, it says UTC is 5 hours ahead of EST. If it botched the data, I'm sorry. It's fine, Will Fade. Like I said, we all had a good time. We've had a good fun stream. That's all that matters. We got through the story. I still had a good time. Everybody else did. There's nothing wrong here. If anything, I just have 30 minutes to do a parent run or something in the background. So yeah, tomorrow is Grand Live, and I am very excited. I will be live at 9 p.m. Eastern to enjoy a blind go through of Grand Live for the first time that I've ever done, and then also we're gonna be pulling for, obviously, Agnes, Tachyon, and Light Hello. Hey, Lochiu, thank you for becoming a baddie buddy. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. And so yes, we'll be live tomorrow, Agnes, Tachyon, Light Hello. We'll do viewer polls as well, so if anybody wants to save their polls for when I'm live, we can do some viewer polls as well, and have a good time with that. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. So we're gonna have a whole Grand Live tomorrow. We're gonna do some polls. We're gonna spend all of our carrots, I'm sure, and hopefully come out with a lot of good cards. Hopefully, we just need to Feng Shui our life, guys. Just start Feng Shuiing now. Clean up your rooms, or reorganize the furniture for the best flow of chi. Yeah, move your PC for max chi, so that we can all get MLB Agnes Tachyon and at least 2LB Light Hello. I'm gonna be long into the scenario by then. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, rip the carrots. Pray for the carrots. Pray for the MLBs. Feng Shui. Get the Feng Shui started. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching as always. And for now, Jabatne! See you tomorrow. Bye!